All right. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness, we're here. It's a Saturday. I'm fucking exhausted as always, but it's okay. One more day. Tomorrow is the last day of that fucking marathon work week of me working, cleaning alone. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much for joining. Do you know when ads end and start? I know when they end, Harst, because tweets will pop up a window saying ads has started, be back, like they will be done in like 30 seconds or something like that. And I have put them to be the minimum, which is 30 seconds. So it's the right. Oh fuck me. Okay, sure. All right. It is. All right. Well, you guys have done like all the packs. Literally, that's all the Yu-Gi-Oh packs we have left over for now. But yeah, hello everybody. But yeah, I don't know when. I don't know when they unfortunately start Harster. Sometimes it will say like, oh, ads will start in 30 seconds, and then they start in like 3 minutes after that. So I like no idea. Scalper. I will probably get another box for you guys as well, but after that I'll probably like slow down a bit, or I find some older box that is cheaper. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. It's good to see a lot of you, especially some of you that I haven't seen for a while. Hi, homie. Hi, Justus. How are you, you magnificent people? And also, welcome to all the regulars as well. It's good to see you. Are you going to get locked? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry, Nicola. Even though they cost an arm and a leg. No. If I ever did, like, I'll get one more of the Rarity 5 boxes, and after that I'll probably buy some cheaper boxes, man. There are some boxes that are literally like 50 quid. Limit over collection heroes rivals. Probably not. Nah, I'm okay. I'm not. I don't care about like specific stuff. You demand an obelisk card. Obelisk is in alt art form in the Rarity 5 collection. We got Ra, so you might get lucky, Viking. You must stop demanding and you must start praying. It is a god card after all. But yeah, so where are the packs? They got them all, Timmy. They got them all. There were 5 remaining, and they got them all. You were not here. He literally got them all. You said no. Wait a minute. That's not true. Timmy, if you see the VOD, sorry. They got them all. And that's the last 5 of them that we have. I was here from the start. I couldn't get it. Yeah. Harshler, you don't understand. There are a lot of our viewers, and a lot of our fans, a lot of our friends here are addicted. Literally, like they have been waiting to crack open packs since Wednesday. To be like, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? It's hilarious. No, I mean, look, you open your stuff, you don't keep them for later. Pray is just a demand to the to hear from the gods. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, where is she? But yeah, so we're gonna be doing something a bit different today. And actually good, because I am exhausted, so I don't know if I would have the energy for something that... I mean, I say that, this is something that I'm going to be doing, like, for the first time. So, pray to me! No, it's not pray to me, swear to me! But yeah, so... I'm going to be doing something completely new. For me as well. This is something that I've never done. Now, one of the things is, I know some of you have built GUNPLA or similar stuff to this. So I will definitely need your tips if I ever get stuck anywhere. But yeah, I'm going in with a difficult-ish set look. That did not happen by plan. It was literally just That's what I want to build, and I just got it. I didn't go for anything else. But we'll take it easy. We'll take it slow. If we don't manage to finish it by today, it's fine. We'll finish it like the next like Saturday. It's gonna be all right. I'll give you my tip if you know what I mean. Oh, all right, Hearts 2. Good to see one is getting married and the other is getting the fucking reins. All right, so blood for the blood, blood for the blood gods, skulls for the Iron Throne. All right, but yeah, so we're building this puppy. It's not a puppy, it's a mech, but you know what I mean. That's the sentence. And yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Now, there is not a lot of things to say. I have two tools that no, there is little to no chance that I'll finish today, especially since my first ever set. But it's fine, as much as we do. Anyway, when you click things together, they stay together anyway, so it doesn't mean that I cannot just put them in a box and worry about them like for the next stream. But yeah, the tools I'm going to be using today, and also, Timmy, I'm saying this to you because you can put clips and like audio on to play through my headphones. Please don't put anything that startles me, because one thing we're using is clippers. That's not a problem. That's a safe tool. We're also using a craft knife as well, though, which is quite sharp in order to cut like to nip the buds and stuff. So please, Timmy, don't play anything like, or if you play something startling, like warn me in advance, because I don't want to accidentally cut my fucking thumb off. This thing is sharp. This thing is very sharp. Now, thankfully, this is not the first time I've ever had the experience of using like sharp knives, like scalpels especially. I did that for my course as well back in when I was like doing my biology course, but it's been over like 7 years. What is this song? Let's see. The Pyramid, Fury of the Furries. No idea. It fucking looks like more of a MS-DOS game than anything else. But yeah, please don't jump scare me. You had a dream once. I was in the city that was obsessed with shit music. Good thing I didn't loiter in the quiet parts, or it would have been under arrest. Yeah. Hey, yo! But yeah, Timmy, please. Like, it's okay to play clips, but don't overdo it. I beg of you, because again, I am playing with some sharp tools. Like, wait a minute. Did you put the Melfi video? Okay, one moment. Just because it's funny. Just because it's funny. Let me do that. Let me put that on really quickly for the guys to see. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, again, this mech I wanted to build because it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card that I really like. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of different things. And one of those things... not this. Well, actually, this can do as well. There we go. This. This is a Melfi. Now, the whole joke that Luke has been doing is that Melfis is an archetype that has an XYZ endboard. And the thing is, these are like fucking like adorable little creatures. All of their cards are phenomenally adorable. But the thing is, the card is an XYZ. One of the cards. They have a synchro as well. But they have a couple of XYZ cards. And Zeus's whole, like... Don't shake that ass on me, bunny. And Zeus's, like, whole mechanic is that he can get summoned when an XYZ monster you control has attacked during the battle phase. And then main phase 2, you can just slap Zeus on top of that XYZ monster. So there is like... So Zeus tended to be quite a ball breaker for Melfis back in the day. But yeah, I knew this would get you, Nicholas, so that's why I stopped it there. But yeah, that's the whole joke. That's not even a joke. When they did the trailer for the animation, the transition was Melfi rub into Zeus's face. Yeah, they know. I mean, a lot of people used to do it back in the day when Melfi's like and Zeus were quite up there. Nowadays it's just Typhon, but that's not neither here nor there. All right, so with that said, this is gonna be another like crotch cam special. Now, just for the tools that I was saying, these are the two tools that we'll be using, and I have a white ball in order to put all the like cut plastic, and it's white so I can see everything that I put in there. So nothing like, because I don't know if you've noticed during our crotch cam stuff, guys, but the table is black, so a lot of the plastic will be like everywhere. Much better. All right. Okay. Oh. There we are. So the Ingrid trailer, notice they took away her command. I haven't seen the Ingrid trailer justice. I haven't had time, man. Literally, I've been the only cleaner at my work this week. I thought Zeus Mechanic is getting other people pregnant. I said that the stream announcement, not the horny Greek god Viking. I said it. It's a mech. All right. So also, I might need the help of people who can read Japanese, or who can like throw the Google Translate on their own setup of the screen, because this thing. So how these things work, and why we need like fucking sharp knives and everything. Because when you build these kind of things, it's like Lego, but they skip a step, which is cutting the bricks. Alright, so we have the instruction manual. There it is. This is like the instruction manual. It's like IKEA. If you see, like you will like see here stuff. It's literally like IKEA. Problem is, some of it is in Japanese, and I have no idea what it says. So we'll see how it goes. Normally the pictures are good enough. Or they come with English instruction along with the Japanese. Unfortunately, this never came outside of English. So the only reason that I'm asking is like some of the end steps come with a bonus sheet, which I think it has something to do with like changing like something with the arms. What? I don't know. No idea. No thunder stuff. No thunder stuff, man. That would have been like. But again, it's only like very near the end. So like this thing is for this here. Like yeah, step 75 till like 82 till here. So like, and it kind of like shows you what you change. The problem is like I don't know why it's here. I think it's like to change the rotation of the arms. No idea, because I don't read Japanese. So if anybody like knows how to translate, here's like for you to get a picture, knows how to translate this, it would be like highly. There is a sticker guide. I've never put stickers in my life on anything like this, so that's another thing that I will probably need help. I mean, it's sticker. There is a lot of fucking parts in here. Let me put the camera up really quickly just for all of you to understand how many parts we're talking about. There is a fuck ton of parts. So we're gonna be here for a while. We're probably gonna be needing to continue this on like next week as well. Here's the stickers. Thankfully there are not a lot of them. It's just like black and silver. So hopefully I don't fuck up anything with them. Unfortunately, some of them are tiny and I have big fugly hands, so I don't know how it will work. But to be honest with you, the stickers probably can be left last. Or second to last. Some of them need to be a bit before, like the ones that have a hole inside of them, because they will go over. But you know what? We'll worry about that when it comes. We'll be fine for now. Anyway. Jesus Christ. Alright. But The point of all of this is I'm gonna be building a mech. I have like literally the chat right in front of me as well. So guys, we'll be listening to some video game music. I will be building a mech, and we will be chatting about anything you want. We literally have like about 5.5 hours of like just doing stuff. Somewhere midway the stream, I'll like when I need to get another like teapot and I need to grab some snacks. I'll also be doing like I'll also be like doing the card openings. But yeah, like it's gonna be a building stream, and I will need your help at some point. All right. What does under do? Shit. Okay. I need to translate. Nick, you look bricked up today. In what way I look bricked up? What did I break? Do you mean like buff? Because if you mean buff, it's probably either the shirt because it's red, or it's not because I went to the gym like in the morning. All right. How do you? All right. Now it's time to find Google Translate with the phone. Shit. Now this is gonna go very badly. This is very epic music for me looking at the phone. You look hard. Look, I like mechs, but not that much. Calm down. I think the Blue Eyes White Dragon has a model kit. True bricked. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, if we had 3 of those, we would be bricked. Alright. This is gonna go very badly. I don't even have like a... I had like a Google Translate on my old phone, but not on this one because I've never needed to use it. Alright. I think like... Doesn't like Google Translate have lens already, if I remember correctly? I might be wrong. Camera, yeah, there we go. I was right. Japanese. Twilight Princess music? Yes, you're absolutely right. A door to the past. Alright. God, okay, let's see. Will it figure out? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. You know what? This actually is working a bit better than I thought. Let me try get the picture a bit. A bit better. All right. This product is intended for ages 15 and up. 15? Okay. How dare you question me? Nick, just use Gemini and make a picture. No, literally, I'm using Google Lens. And I'm doing this, so... I'm impressed that it's actually working that well. Please read the instructions carefully. Check part numbers before cutting them out with the wire cutter. Discard any scrap or waste produced after cutting. For tools to reduce cutting, use the card. Well, attention and pieces. Please be respecting instructions and manuals. Fine, alright. Okay, so this is like finding parts for BN1 again. This part is connected to the runner by a gate. This meter is similar to cut the gate a short distance away from the car. Okay? And then use like the blade in order to cut off the rest. That makes sense. And then parts marked under gate. Parts marked to that symbol have gates on the back or elsewhere. Remember to carefully cut off parts marked with this symbol. Oh, alright, got it. Do you have the manual as a PDF? No, I only have it as this. There might be actual as a PDF on a QR code. No, unfortunately. Follow the diagram where we assemble the parts. Unless otherwise specified, adhesive is not required. I hope we do not require any adhesive because I don't have one. Well, we'll try. Anyway. What's this thing called? I'll look it up. Oh, let me just send you the real quickly, Timmy. I'm just gonna send you like a link. A link of the product. Now it's a link from a shop that sells the product, but it has like the company and the manufacturing code on it as well. So hopefully that will be like good. Send it to you on Discord. All right. So I did that with the camera. And then after that, a lot of them are just not having any text. So we'll just like pray that this works. The only thing that I want to make sure. Let me just like fuck. Alright, assemble the parts following the arrows unless otherwise specified the keys not required. Parts separated by dash, the numbers are the same shape while still the numbers are separate. Mashu. Alright, that was not like completely translated properly, but that's fine. If there are numbers written on the assembly diagram, assemble the parts in the order indicated by the number. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Alright, got it. Alright, so let's start. Okay, so we need A. Oh my god, they have for every. They need me to cut off like a lot of different ones as well. Alright. So A14, E18, I5, and L27. You are D. So yeah, for those who are interested of how it works, each one of these plastic-like things, right, is coming with their own letter, like the whole board. This one is G, for example. I'm looking for A. There is A, yeah. So, you see this one says A. So, and then you look at the numbers, all of these are numbered, and we're searching for 14, which is this small part over here. That's like 14. So, we need to cut this off. All right. It's happening. You know what? One moment. I'm gonna bring a pair of scissors as well so we can open these bags like without damaging anything. Be right back. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, so let's start. And now, as we're starting, it's time to start chatting. How are you all today? It's been a wonderful, bright, sunny day. I've been with like 6 hours of sleep, and I literally came from work tired. I did some other stuff though. I actually like I went to the gym. I actually put some. Do GUNPLA boxes bring extra pieces? Probably not, so I will be very careful. Okay, so first and foremost, we have our nippers. This thing. Oh, it has a. These are used to cut like the stuff out. I will keep the box because I would like to keep the name. I won't be able to keep this box, no? So I need to, or I will be able to. I just need to be very careful because again, this knife is sharp. It is meant to cut plastic. So. All right, there it is. That's the scope. These are the two tools that we will be using today. And a pair of scissors to just open the parts of plastic. Alright. The ball cutters though. But yeah, so what we're gonna do, and this is what I will be doing for the most part in order to cut stuff out, right? Is, you see this? This is the thing that I need to get out. So I'll be using the nippers to cut. I need to cut a little bit from the gate here, right? Like I'm planning on cutting a little bit away from the thick part. So I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this, and then use the knife to cut the thin plastic over here. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. At the very least, the videos that I see, that I watch as guides, said this. Oh, also, one moment, Timmy, I found something really cool. I found a official jazz playlist for Square Enix songs, which I'm gonna be playing in the background. Hopefully we don't get copyrighted because of it, but it was like quite a nice playlist that I was listening at work today. All right, so let's see. All right, so let's start. It off. I have a ball here. Did it. Nice. One part. Hopefully, as I am, hopefully, as I'm like doing this more and more, I will be able to like okay, good. Nice. Right. One out. So that one part, that tiny fucking thing. E18. E18 is a block. You E, you are F. No. You are E. Okay, we found it. I love how Nick is so quiet compared to the music. Oh no, it's unfortunately sometimes. So sorry, Nicola. The reason that I was like a bit quiet is because when I was needing to see what I'm cutting, I was going past the microphone. Apologies for that. But yeah, as I was saying before, I did like when I came back home. No more crotch cam. No, don't worry. The crotch cam is here. No, you can have. Today it's gonna be 95% crotch for crotch cam. So you guys are gonna have like amazing time. I presume. I'm not a crotch cam enthusiast, but I think with the card openings, I definitely like opened a new gateway for you guys. Also, the music is a bit too loud. I will fix that right moment. Right in one instant. Sorry about that. Is that better? I'm lowering it for me as well. Okay, so what? E18. E18. It's this one here. Better, thank you. Absolutely. So yeah, I was like, I've been trying to lose a bit of weight recently. So because I've gotten a lot of weight on me a bit, and in order to do that. In order to do that, I have started like trying to eat a bit more healthily. I think it's gonna get life taken down by copyright. I hope not. To be honest, I'm wearing black pants, so for the Twitch algorithm, it might just look as an extension of the table over my crotch. Or my crotch is that like magnanimous and humongous. So, and because of that, I'm planning on like having a nice. Oh, do you want me to like? Do you want me to turn it down a bit more? One moment. Is that alright? Nice. I don't mind if there is a few small scratch marks or where the knobs are, honestly. So that I'm not going for perfection. It's my first set, and it's probably gonna be one of the few sets that I ever do. But Perfect. Okay. Nice. Right, so that's done. Next, I5. Found it. This isn't perfect. I will let you make you pull Ozamas. Oh no, please don't. I don't like Ozamas. I think SNK saw the angry Gunner fans in the female characters were censored. They told whoever made the new animation just do it. Yeah, I did. I haven't seen the new animation, but from Matthias's reaction on Discord, I thought that something very horny happened. And you know what? If they want to have the Gunners be happy on a product outside of the main product, that's fine by me. It is Obari, yeah. When I heard that as well, I was like, I5. This one. Yeah, how do you cut this though? Snippers like mostly. Maybe I need to be a bit more. Oh, now you're okay. Sure. Perfect. But yeah, because I am trying to. Because I'm trying to do something. I decided to make. Yeah, sorry. I'm not. Okay, one moment. I'll bring the mic a bit closer. It's just like when I need to look for detailing. Oh, that worked. But yeah, I decided. I bought a lot of fucking chicken, and I'm gonna be like making burritos. Chicken burritos with some basmati rice for the next week for my main meal. The only problem is like I don't make burritos very often, so I am very bad at wrapping them. I will be completely honest with that. So if you hear me complaining in Discord on the cooking chat, that's the reason. I'll let you know tomorrow night when I make the first ones. Can you fucking cut off? When it's a small knob like this, it's a bit easier because I can just like do this. Yeah, there we go. I wish I had tweezers. That's something that I should have thought. Because some of these parts are fucking tiny. Yep, you do. And last but not least, we need L27. Find out because it's blue. But yeah, I'm making them with. I will be making some burritos with chicken, kidney beans, red pepper, onion, garlic, and carrots. And today I bought a kilo of chicken breasts, diced them, and put them in. Oh wow, nice. In marinade. So tomorrow I'll make them nice. Is it shawarma or is it like a yufka? Either or. No, it's more of a burrito. So I will like I'll make like a nice sauce, chicken chili essentially in a way, and hopefully works nice. All right. L27. Also, for those to know, L has two colors. Has like blue and I'm guessing this is supposed to be red, but I'll say pink. All right. L27. God, it's this one. It's this fucking thing here. Like this in the corner. It's fucking tiny. It's a button. Literally look like a button. Nick DM, thank you. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, so this is the one that I'm doing right now. Thank you, friend. Alright, thankfully. Okay, so the times 2 is for 2, the times 6 is for 6, and then there is a string backside. Got it. Thank you, friend. That helps tremendously. Okay, so grab you. Oh god. All right, I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Nice. Here is the last thing. No glue required. Man, it's appreciated. Hopefully it's for everything because this manual is literally fucking quite a few pages long. It's like a huge Lego set. But yeah, that's kind of like what I'm planning on cooking for the week after. And the only other thing about dieting for me is like, again, I just need to make sure that I eat like a normal human because I usually eat quite a bit more. Because during work days, guys, especially because of exercising as well, right? I eat, shit you not, I burn about 4,000 calories per day. So, as you can imagine, if I just eat. So how are you gaining weight? I was overdoing it a bit during the weekends when I'm not exercising, when I'm not burning as many calories, because during the weekends I don't work 8 hours, I work 4, and I have the bad habit of like rewarding myself with big meals in a weekend for a job well done on the week. And yeah, I got a few extra kilos. Also, I got some weight because of muscle as well, not only because of fat. I have been like doing a lot of muscle work as well. So it's not just fat, but it is also fat. So I want to trim down like a few kilos. I've already lost like 2 of them since I started. But those 2 were kind of like the, you know, the water and liquid mostly. So now I need to kind of like be a bit more lean. Like desserts, for example, I stopped eating too much chocolates and stuff like that. And now I'm eating like... Alright. Try to go into my crotch. How dare you. And now I'm eating more like yogurt with honey, for example. Low-fat yogurt with honey and walnuts. Traditional, healthy Greek dessert. Thank you, by the way, again, Timmy, for the translations. Appreciate it. All right, so. Oh my God, this is literally just for step 1. It took me like, what, half an hour. It's probably gonna be a lot of like weekend streams, but that's all right. So. Put this. Oh, there is a button. Okay. Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh, I see what we're making. We're making Zeus's helmet. Oh, come on. This set was made for smaller hands. All right. There. How are you working? So, nope. That's not how Alright, so. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay, figure it out. Nice. That worked. That worked really well, actually. That's cool. And then you want this on top of that? Nice! Huh. There we go. We made this. Which is step 1. Alright, that took me 20 minutes. There is 85 steps. I think that we're gonna be doing this for a few streams. Oh well, it's gonna be fun anyway, fuck it. Alright, E2 and B1. What are you guys planning on eating for weekend / next week? It will be longer than Yakuza. No, okay. Alright. Hopefully not. Alright. That was cut off easily as well. This was 11 he burning additional 4K on top of his maintenance calories. Well, kinda. Again, I think like most of the time, Timmy, I was gaining weight during the weekend where I wasn't burning where I was burning normal amount, even less. Some Sundays I wouldn't go out of the house, honestly, because I was like, because I was so tired, man. Like my legs literally are hurting even now. But that's because I've been working like non-stop. And as a moron, I'm like, oh, I know I'm working, but I need to do my runs, you know? So yesterday, for example, even though I worked hard, that doesn't mean that I didn't like... I worked hard like on my own, on my feet, for like 8 hours of work. And then I also did another like 6K run after that. But I wanted to, because not only is like exercising, it's also it was also a bright sunny day with a good weather, so I literally could run with my shirt. And I enjoyed it, but you know, my legs are like, can you not? And I'm like, well, you only live once, so fuck it, I'll do whatever I can. Nice. Okay, done. Oh god, this is hard. Okay, one moment. People who've been doing this for years are probably like, would probably look at this and be like, my god, he's so slow. And I'm like, yep, I can feel my... I think the earth rotates a bit faster than I'm nipping pads. But there are like people who are perfectionists, so they will do what I'm doing. Well, not actually what. They will do what I'm doing. And then they will like sand the places as well, so they look nice and fine, and sand them with 3 different sandpapers as well. Alright, these the easiest. Can we appreciate the fact that the head of Zeus comes on its own little little thing? It's like, no, the face is important. The face is like, it's the face of the mascot. We need to make sure that he's properly like on his own, like a fucking diva in the whole box. Does that mean that if I was a model kit, my face would be on a separate like plastic template as well? Normally, yeah, that's normal. Normal, the face uses its own runner. Fucking divas, all of their faces. I'm gonna say this right now. Okay, this is not cutting. Sometimes these clippers will cut, and other times they will be like, well, we're just gonna like bend the plastic and do nothing else. Alright, there we go. Much better. Can you do that for here as well, I beg of you? Yeah, there you are! Nicely done. Maybe just me who is an idiot. There we go! Haha! It worked! Yatta! It worked! Your face and other face emotes would be on another runner. Yeah. Okay, do you think they will yeah, but not every face would be like on a single runner, or else they will have like, have you seen how many faces there are on my emotes? We'll have like faces forever. That was a perfect cut, holy shit. I love that his horn has like an additional runner here, so he doesn't, the horn doesn't bend. The problem is that it means that I also need to be careful with like Oh, I see. That's why you say under gate, because there is the gate. One of the gates is here at the back of the helmet. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but yeah, I get why you want to like run it there. Get it too far away. Alright, yeah, and the runner here is at the back. At the back, so I need to be like, oh my god, I need to do it like this. Give me that horn. Oh wow, that worked. Nice. But yeah, what are you? Easy, make 4 and have 2 blank ones. True. But yeah, what are you guys are gonna enjoy for food today? Or like, you know, in the weekend, whenever. Man, very. This is dangerous. This is like triggering the perfectionist inside of me, and that's not good. All right. So now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have something overhead. Now look. This is very satisfying. Did you hear the question? Sorry. Honestly, I don't remember what I asked. I my apologies. I've just been like, it's very fun. It gets me like, I see why you guys like doing this. The only problem is like, I'm not a Gundam fan. Like, I don't mean like I hate it by any means. It's just like, I haven't watched a lot of series or anything like that. So when I look at GUNPLA, I'm not like, oh, this. I would like to build this. Or I would like to have a figurine for this. But yeah, it's really cool. It's like, they kind of like took a jigsaw puzzle. They kind of like took the, kind of like the Lego stuff, but they went a bit more detailed. We need A10. Actually, I could figure out what A10 is by just looking at the shape, so that's good. It's recognizable. It is satisfying. By the way, every time, like, usually we talk about games that I play. So, what games have you guys been playing recently? Because you know what I'm playing. I'm always like, okay, Nick, I'm done. Everything you need is in the end. Oh, you're amazing, man. Thank you. Holy shit! How did you do that? Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. You're a legend. All right. All right. Perfect. Good to have. Megabong Peak and now Vampire Claw. How have you been fighting? No, Timmy, you're a legend. Thank you, friendo. Much appreciated. This will help me tremendously. Just like look assembly instructions. I'm just looking at like because I'm guessing there is different steps for different things. Holy shit. Alright, but these are not we're not there yet. Once we get there, I will like use it. So you have been going for the most part, you have been going on a roguelike binge, Timmy. How have you been fighting Vampire Crawlers? I've been trying to play it on my own, and I've done a little bit of progress, but I'm now like I had to stop it halfway in order to start the stream today. I am on a Poe run on the third woods, and I'm trying to do like and also Pokemon Champions here and there. How? Ooh, what have you? Okay, so Timmy, that's a good starter. I haven't checked anything about Pokemon Champions. How is it? Is it literally just like a competitive Pokemon battler, official competitive Pokemon battler? Or because I've heard like it doesn't even support all Pokemon either. It's only like what, about 200 of them or something like that, which is insane if that's the case. You should play it because you need to prepare nothing. That's not bad. Man, I never played. Like, I never was a fan of competitive Pokemon battling, unfortunately. I found it... Pokemon battling is something that I love seeing more than playing. Kinda like how it is with Melee. With Smash Melee. But actually, no, I lie. I don't watch that much competitive Pokemon battling. Melee, you can put me like to watch a Melee tournament when I'm eating and I'll be like, yes, absolutely. I'm 100% fine with that. Pokemon battling, I'll be like, it's there. I was never a Pokemon comp player either. But it's kind of fun. That's good. Yeah, but how many Pokemon does it support? Because I've seen it like, I've heard complaints about it, especially with how it doesn't have all the Pokemon in there that you can do. Which sucks, if that's the case, because, you know, it's supposed to be competitive Pokemon, right? So then you have, like, at the very least, most of them. The roster is limited right now. And also, all not moves are in. But it's 200 plus mon. Okay, that's better. But yeah, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Why are you, like... Oh, Timmy, sorry. I forgot one thing that I needed to show you. I don't know if this paper was in the PDF. That was like, that's a sheet of paper that was in the box, but it was like added away from the thing. So I'm just leaving it. One moment, let me clear it for you. I don't know if this was in your stuff. You can use your pokes from home. That's good. That needs to be, that should have been like a given, because what's the point of Pokemon Home? You know? Okay, 4 and 5, got it. What's the point of like Pokemon Home? Except for like transferring Pokemon from like older games to the newer ones and continuing your competitive streak. Because Pokemon Home is usually a product for competitive players and collectors. Well, collectors meaning like fans, you know, old-time fans. I like that it jumps when you cut it all. To be honest, I was a bit iffy about Champions, but it looks fun to see at least. That's good, because I have a suspicion Pokemon Champions will be kind of like the main game where they will be showing the competitive battles from now on. Not that the main games won't have that, absolutely they will. But... but there will be... Actually, this seems to be an important note. The translation is in here. No, the dust circles, the correct side are highlighted, the lens clear parts. You must apply sticker 4 behind them. So whenever you reach the hands or the shoulder and the assembly, ignore what is printed in a big book for specific parts and follow the small sheet instead. Ensures the lights in the palms are correct red color. Oh, okay, so it's a correction. Got it. So go for L6, L7, L10, and L11 for the stickers. Got it. For the... Yeah. Thank you. No, it's for not... Wait a minute. I don't know if it is for the stickers. Yeah, it is for the stickers. So they changed the coloration for them. Thank you, Timmy. That's important. That's probably a correction, I think, that they did later. Maybe they didn't notice it at first. Nice. So yeah, wasn't there like... Did the Pokemon like... oh dear. 83 hours on Mevlev. Holy shit. Exclusively. You have been having a lot of fun with that franchise, Zeno. With that like visual novel franchise. But yeah, I forgot to ask. Did the Pokemon... final, like the worldwide championships happen already? Because they do a worldwide championship for... the main games and the TCG, and I think they even still play like don't you normally use a fine clipper for what you're doing right now? I don't have one. I just have a clipper and this. A fine clipper is like a clipper that you have like for... Fine clipper, for those who don't know, I figured that out way later after I bought the two stuff that I have for the model, because I bought the clipper and this knife from the model shop in Edinburgh when I went to see there with my friends. So that was not something that I had in my mind when I went there. My apologies. Oh, it's today! Oh, fuck! Okay, well, good luck. Hopefully there will be like another surprise team that pops up in the top rankings by the end. I always love seeing that. Like, you remember everybody knows the Pachirisu story. So, kind of similar. Alright, and H4. And H5. No? Because I'm pretty sure at this point you're gonna cut your finger. I'm being very careful, I'm not gonna lie. If that happens, well, I have like Hansaplast. Or Elastoplast as it's called. Why is everything trying to go to my crotch? First my chat, then the parts. Getting worried here. What sort of magnetic forces exist down there that I don't know about? And should I call my doctor for it? I feel like these people who do like wood carvings. Has anybody seen the leaks for Street Fighter 6? No. I've heard about that there were some, but I haven't seen, I haven't checked anything for this. Nice. Yeah, at the very least I'm becoming a bit better at cutting these things. Okay. Do you have a link? Do you have a link for the supposed leaks? Feels so satisfying. After Ingrid's model in action, I kinda see them preparing a model for a certain summon. Oh, uh-oh. Did you guys see the Pokemon tournament controversy? No, please tell me more. God, I'm such a doofus. Now I see. Yeah! There he is! There we go. Fucking head. Head! If that's the case, time to drop some GIF and become what I destined to be. What, Armika? How's Zeus coming along? Zeus is a beast of a kid. I love that they said that in the fucking card as well. In the sorry, I just read the more information on the correction card. It's a fun kid though. Alright, there we go. The car from Daytona, USA is in. Alright, this is a bit annoying. This one here. This is the next step. And this is the step that you sent me as well, Timmy. So let me see the notes from yours. Go to step 8, step 12, step 14. No, for step 5. But yeah, step 5 has like 4 parts, or all like all black, E14, E36, E21, and J8. Why J? Then you fucking assholes have kept like E14. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, I see. That's a bit inconvenient game. Like, who designed this gate here? That gate is literally like... Alright, this gate is stupid. E36 is this one. And the 36 tag, look how much space it gives me from the gate to the part. It gives me almost no space at all. Who designed that? Why? Sir, you're already using a fuck ton of plastic. Alright. I did it though, it's fine. Go. Nick, are we supposed to say the name of this character? No, I was asking if you can post the link on the DM so I see it from there, Timmy, so I don't say anything. I said Armika completely out of speculation. There we go. El Mao, Armika. Who cares for Armika? I do! How dare you? I mean, to be honest, there is one character that I want. I've always said it, which is Makoto. Give me Makoto, Capcom. I want to drive Russ into command grab. Do it. I know nobody wants her because of that reason. Do it. I know you want to do it. She was literally the second most popular character in the popularity contest they did like a few years ago. Do it. Oh, we might kind of get a Makoto archetype. That? Tell me more, sir. Nick, tell me why I hate Tekken these days. I've seen a lot of discourse. I think like from the main discourse that I saw from Maximilian, who's been playing the game a lot, has been saying like Tekken 8 has become a game where pressing buttons, like being aggressive, seems to be always the correct choice, because being defensive is extremely hard. And as a Smash player, as a melee player yourself, who are both into defensive and offensive offense, I'm guessing that's something that will kind of like make you cringe, like make you not enjoy the game as much. And also they haven't added Tifa. Yeah, and I was about to say, they didn't add Tifa. They gave us Clive, which, don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy 16, great game, love that game. But you literally have the character that will give you all the money in the world. Why are you not, like, probably it's also because Square Enix was like, no, we want Clive. You know? They did that with Noctis. I think that was like the thing with Noctis. I'm very curious if they did them dirty with Tekken 7. It was like, do you want Tifa? No. We might give you Tifa next time, but this time, can you add Noctis? Our game is struggling a bit. And then they came back for Tekken 8, and they were like, alright, can we have Tifa? You see, we have this new game that came out called Final Fantasy 16 that came out like a couple of years ago, and it's getting a PC port. Can you, I don't know, can you just like make, you did such a good job with Noctis, can you make Clive as well, please? We swear, next time you'll get her on Tekken 9. Because they probably won't be able to make a Final Fantasy 17 by the time Tekken 9 comes out. Let's be real. And now Bandai is like fucking having their own issues with Tekken, since they Season 3, apparently they were like, okay boys, we'll go back to the basics, we swear. And then people played it and it was like, yep, this is not the basics. No, Final Fantasy 17 is gonna be like, we get Greg, the sausage roll seller, yeah, with his new class, Bakerer. Essentially what I'm saying is like I want Kami as the main protagonist for Final Fantasy 17. Because we are done with the Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 next year. Do you think they will release next year? I mean, I hope so. I would love to see the finale all together on the stream as well. If they announce, you sir, nice. If they announce like Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 in the summer, in Summer Games Fest, that would be cool. Oh Although they might wait for Gamescom, they might wait a bit more, just to make sure. And I wonder if they will save it for State of Play. But from what we've been hearing, Final Fantasy VII Part 3 won't be a PlayStation exclusive anymore, like immediate. They said they're pretty much done with the game. That's good. They've done such a good job gameplay-wise. I cannot wait to go back to it. I still haven't done the hard mode, unfortunately, the hard run, the hard difficulty story mode. So I might actually get back into that because I've done everything else. I've turned my phone upside down just to look at the manual and still didn't recognize what kid is that. Oh, my apologies, Case. It's this. If you cannot see it, it's Divine Arceus AA Zeus Skythan. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card that they made a set for, and I've been like dying to build him, and this is my first ever set. Yeah, no, that's fine, man. Don't you worry. Again, it is a Yu-Gi-Oh card that is a mech, and I love the card. And they made the mech, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Third-party kit. It's Plamax, but there is like it's Max Factory, but Good Smiles is on it as well. So probably it's an order thing, I'm pretty sure, but honestly I don't know the specifics because I'm not gonna lie, it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, exactly. And I'm not gonna lie to UK, this is the first ever set that I'm building, and it's a hard one, so I've just been like, this will take a few streams. But it's okay, I always wanted to build one of these in my life, and this gives me a phenomenal excuse to do so. But thank you so much for dropping by. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's more of a relaxing stream today because I'm doing this, especially since I've been like working quite hard at my full-time job. So it's nice to be able to like build something and chat with the chat. We're talking about Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Do you play Final Fantasy VII? Or do you play any RPGs? That's a better question to ask. I need to become better saying stuff like that. Right. You two already. Also, my apologies in advance for how slow I'm gonna be. This is, I know this is grueling for a lot of people. You need to be careful with building a kit from Good Smile. The plastic is not to break easily. I'm trying my best. I'm definitely trying my best. I'm taking, as you can see, the utmost care when I'm like nipping stuff like this. And with the gates and everything as well, so... I've never built a kit before. I've done detail work in other things, so hopefully my non-experience for this won't be too bad for me, but we'll see how it goes. But I appreciate you for joining the stream, Kay. And also thank you for the advice. Much appreciated. Oh, that worked. Nice. Perfect. Nice. I'll just do like small. But yeah, usually we're like a video game stream. Literally Saturday streams, we play like... sometimes I will play something smaller, but like the Saturday streams for the past few months were Yakuza 0 streams, but we managed to finish with that game. So I was like, you know what, I want to do something different, and I always wanted to build a mech, and I found this. You've never built a kid? No, I've never built a kid either. What is the other one? J. Okay, found J. Oh. But yeah, cannot wait. I mean, to Timmy, I hope, because we're talking about part 3, Final Fantasy part 3, I hope we have the scene where Cloud is like on the wheelchair, falling down into the live stream, because he looks so bug-eyed in the cutscenes on the PlayStation 1, like on the recent like re-release edit of the original Final Fantasy 7. I think they saw the. I think I saw that on the stream. But it would be hilarious if they managed to keep that as well. I'm gonna leave the head over here so I don't lose it. There we go. What is it? J8. J8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down there in the corner. Got it. But yeah, how much have you been like kit making yourself? Because we have a couple of people here that have done kits before. But like Zeno, for example, that who's playing with the code system right now. How many kits have you done, Zeno, actually? Those random sound effects are from the song, by the way, just so you know. Kids, no, kits. Oh, fuck. 20? Holy shit! You've done work. How many years have you been doing this? If you do this when you have my stream in the background, I can see how I can make some good fun to occupy your brain. Sorry for the screaming though, because if I get too excited, then you probably like cut something you don't intended to cut. Be like, Nick! I fucked my modeling cut there because you went monkey mode once again. Structure Arts did release a couple of FF model kits. Ooh, did they? That's cool. What did they release? So is Structure Arts the Play Arts, but the Structure department? Because if I remember correctly, it's Play Arts who is the Square Enix department for the figurines. Sorry, one moment. I'm just trying to understand where to put this thing. Listen. Yeah. Okay. Oh! I see. Oh! Oh! It's working! Guys, you won't believe it! Look at that! Alright. That's it, I think. It's not completely closing, but there we go. Nice. Okay. E and H. Okay. Nice. Sephiroth, Cloud, and Tifa. I wonder. I hope they don't look that blocky. Let me search them really quick. Structure. Oh wow, those look actually quite good. And it's also their original design from like the Final Fantasy VII, the original as well. Cloud looks really good. Cloud looks actually quite nice. Nice. Hopefully they're not like too expensive. I was thinking about doing this sort of setup and build deco. What is the setup? Webcam facing downwards. It's literally the webcam facing downwards. So usually I have the webcam Harst. I have the webcam on one of my monitor. Literally just sits on top of it. And then instead of having like this, I tilt it down. It's still on my monitor, it's just tilted down on the desk. Literally that's the setup. Fuck, don't break the crazy. I know, right? That's the reason why you see the stream. Who else has this professional setup but me? Come on now. 37. There we are. I mean, at some point I would like to build a GUNPLA as well. They are like, we went to a model shop in Edinburgh and they did have a section for GUNPLA, but unfortunately they didn't have GUNPLA there yet except for a couple, but they were saying we are procuring stock. So next time I go to Edinburgh with my friends, I'll probably come back with a GUNPLA place. Or I'll order online, probably one of the Neon Genesis Evangelion ones. If they're any good, I wouldn't mind like building one of those. And 819. I build mainly GUNPLA with occasionally Super Robot Wars kit. Zeno has been enjoying Super Robot Wars quite a lot, the video games. Nick got 2 monitors there each way. Harst, the first time I got 2 monitors was when I moved in this house 3 years ago. Until then, I was literally with 1 monitor for all of my life. And let me tell you, buy a second monitor. How many monitors do you guys have? Zeno, I know you're on a laptop, so probably 1 for you. Timmy, I'm guessing you might have 3. I'm guessing here. I might be wrong. Made sure not to be too close to the gate, too close to the model with cutting the gate. 4, yo, that's amazing. What's the why technically? What's the 4th one? Is the 4th one the 55? Viking, are you the architect from the Matrix 2? What's going on? Work setup makes sense, yeah. Do you have like a laptop then? You've had 1 monitor for like nearly 8 years ago. I think an upgrade is used for PC and PS5. So will the Switch too? When you get the dirty fingers on it, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, as I said, Hars, I was having literally only 1 monitor for most of my life, and then I moved here, and then I got the second monitor. When I was streaming in my old place, technically I had 2 monitors. One was the TV, so when I would play a Smash, when we do Smash Sundays, I'll have the TV and then the PC screen would be far away, so I needed to have my phone to look at the chat. When I would play a PC game, I would look at my chat on my phone. Back in those days. So it's insane, like what I was used to do back then in order to have like the chat on. And now I'm like, oh, now I can't go back, man. I can't go back. EVA Unit 0, 0 expansion pack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, and Unit 13 all have models. I'll need to check which one would click with me the most. Because at that point, I'm like more about vibes, you know? Like which one would like help. Which one would look good for me. The same thing with Gundam as well. When I buy a Gunpla, it won't be like... it won't be like, oh, I like this from the series. I haven't seen a lot of Gundam series. It'll just be like, oh, this looks dope. The end. But Gunpla has like different like you know, premium grade, real grade, master grade, simple grade, all these kind of gradings. I'm like, I get it. I get why, because they get like more and less complicated as they go. And more expensive as well because the detailing. Wait, Nick, have you gotten a full art infinite? No, I haven't gotten an alt art infinite. I know you got one because I saw it in the chat. As I commented about it as well. God. The placement of some of these. Case Smiles plastic is a bit fragile, so be careful with how you're cutting it. Thank you for the Blokis did release the Evangelion model keys. Blokis? I don't know that company. What do they usually release? I know that I need to cut you, just you're stubborn. I would get it. No, the only... Oh yes, the Gundam, the software Tequila Gundam. Yeah! Get Windmill Gundam from the Netherlands! That thing has like 2 ways of propulsion. It's just like... Tequila Gundam. Arimba! With the giant sombrero. Ah, Japan. I love that like every country somehow made a space colony. And every country was like, oh yeah, what are we going to call it? Neo! This, Neo that. And of course Greece never got one. Probably economic bankruptcy still hit them hard even to that day in the future. A Portugal Gundam, the clown for some reason. You at least you got one! Well, they did release the Metato Gundam last year, so we'll probably get... Oh, man! Oh! Do you know what would be a crazy idea? If they release them, if they release the Neo, like the Neo Portugal one, release it only in Portugal. The Neo like English one, release it only in the UK. Obviously that wouldn't work because there is not as many like Gunpla buyers outside of Japan as they are like in Japan comparatively. But it would be so funny. Nether Gundam got top 3 twice. No, Nick, come on. That's what P Bandai is for. Oh, is that the perfect grade? Is that the... You're gonna pay an arm and a leg for your... For your thing. Yeah, putting like a gate next to Enfleazy part is quite aggravating. I'm not gonna lie. This is taking a while. And again, I'm trying to be careful so I don't break it. The only Nether Gundam kit exists right now is a resin kit. Resin! How much harder is to work with resin? Because plastic, you know, it's plastic. God, I hope this blade stays sharp. Stays sharp for the whole kit. No matter how long it will take. It's called P Bandai was Peace Bandai! Yeah, Kay Zeno has told me about that, about how P Bandai stuff is like aggravating and expensive. We need to have our premium model. Our premium model line. Like how Volkswagen has Audi, we have PS. Bandai has done a lot of non-Gundam kits. The Titans exist in Gundam. When you say Titans, do you mean Titans in big size? Or is Titans like this is gonna... This? Okay, if I cut a finger, it's gonna be now. Who designed this fucking stub here? Did it! A little bit more, but I actually did not cut my finger. Don't worry, guys. No blood on this stream yet. I just used the table to cut it, essentially. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put it down. Nice! You look at... Whoa! Well... That worked. Okay. Next. Oh, but FOMO and 3 times more expensive. Wait, how? When you say it's FOMO, right? For how long do we mean? So do they do like a kit and then they say, all right, this alternate color. Oh, it's a... We're speaking of Tifa. Here's her theme. In jazz as well. Play this on the 7th heaven. Come on now. Can you not go on me? God, I need to make sure that I hoover thoroughly on Thursday when I do my... On Thursdays is when I do like my house cleaning, and with all the plastic bits that there's gonna be everywhere, they're gonna go in my brain! All that microplastic. I'm still salty about Bandai's decision to release the H2 gun node in P Bandai. How I can build my gun node army if they release it in P Bandai? My solution was getting the P Bandai once and get 4 more in bootleg form. So is the bootleg form like 3D printed by somebody else, I'm guessing? God, I'm slowly turning like my Warhammer friends who do this, but instead of like cutting stuff, is painting. Although I'm pretty sure there is somebody has probably done kit passing with Gundam stuff as well. Just because why not? If you have a 3D printer, you can do anything with these kind of things. Some ingenuity, 3D printing and ingenuity, and you're there. God. You had B Bandai Gra. It literally is a knockoff or a bootleg. Nope. One-to-one copy made by companies in China. Let's go! China for the win. Jesus Christ. If they went to law, if they tried to sue them, they'll probably win as well. That happened with a car. China, literally a Chinese car manufacturer got sued by Volkswagen because they literally built like almost the same car, and the Chinese company was like, we don't see the similarities. We have like quite a few differences in the engine and everything, even though the body was almost the same, and they won that loss. They thought that, so they probably would do that as well if Bandai came to them. Oh, ho, ho! Nice. Maybe I had it in me all along. Maybe I should have tried building figures like that more sooner. Not only that, I mean, just for those who are here. After we finish it in a few streams, it's going up there. That shelf up there is where it's going at. Just so everybody knows. All right. Making one of the chest pieces now, I think. So do this and then ta-da-da! Nice. Both of these. So I need to remember Timmy translated me the instructions for a good reason. Step 8, okay. Not yet, after this. We're here, after this one. They also fumbled the design of the recently released PGU that cost 600 to 700 USD! Jesus Christ! Why is it that expensive? Man, this one that I'm building right now has enough detailing and it's like a fraction of that price. That's insane. A2. Hey! Ah, yeah. Oh god, that has 4 of them. Ugh, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Alright, there we go. 1, 2. Alright, it's time for Aries theme now. Everybody said the tier for our girl, even though Tifa is our girl, to be honest. But Aerith actually, I started liking Aerith way more in the remakes. They made a good job at like bringing out her character way better. Because in the PlayStation 1 days, I was like a child that couldn't speak, like that his English wasn't very good yet, and dear lord, I thought that she was just a crazy hippie woman in those games. Now she's a crazy hippie woman with an adorable character. Massive improvement. Did you use Nabi top of the line GUNPLA kit? So far they only released 2. The new Gundam and the RX-782. Okay, so the new one, they fucked up, as you were saying. Was the RX better or worse? This is also a bit of a hard one to cut. Nice. Nick, careful. The new main problem is a heavy one side backpack. The torso can handle the load. Does it bend? Also would like to get the ugliest mecha in your opinion ever made, the Warhammer Grey Knights Titan, aka the baby Kratos. I think I know the one you're talking about. One of my friends who has been like Viking, who has been like painting and kit passing Warhammer 40k stuff for over a decade now. He has a 3D printer, so he has been like 3D printing sets that Warhammer has like stopped manufacturing. Even with the clear plastic to that connection to the action base on the lower torso, it can handle the one side load. That sucks! So I'm guessing the backpack is like not evenly distributed by design and it just fucks them up. That's that. Okay, they did it. Alright, so you here. In here, I'm guessing, right? Oh! I thought this would be a tighter fit. Oh, no, it will be. Or not. Wait a minute. I see the problem. There we go. All right. No, don't go away. No. All right. There it is. As of now, it's here. I knew China had Gundam also in IRL. Oh god, is it red? Man, you could probably do a very cool design for a Chinese Gundam. Or you can just make a Gunpla out of the Jaegers from Pacific Rim. If I remember correctly, a lot of them, because Pacific Rim also had the thing where it's like each country sent its own Jaeger. Oh, they did! Cool! I mean, that was a fucking sick-ass movie about this stuff. Alright, so 8. This is something that, like, Timmy... Use the clear blue part L1 and apply the indicated sticker. 1. Oh god, there is a sticker on this one! No! Okay. Ah! Oh, how do you apply tiny stickers like this? With my big hands! God, I wish I had tweezers. But oh well. It's fine, we'll make it, You know, the only GUNPLA kid with the MG Paul Verka and with just a ball with a claw arm and a cannon on top. That's fine! That's cool! Sometimes the simplest designs are the best. In functionality as well. It's a ball, man! So many things in nature are spherical. There is a reason. Ow. Alright. So we have sticker number 1. Man, they're tiny. Like, these stickers are smaller than my fucking small finger. The nail of my small finger. This is gonna be... okay. We'll cry about it later. For now, I need to make this. E17, A11, I4, L1. The blue one, right? So. God. Okay. Okay. 1. I4. Nice. Let's do the ones with the sticker first, and then I will do the rest of the parts. That's a large sticker sheet. We call that a sticker hell. I know. Thankfully, all of them are just black or silver. So we'll get to that problem as we get there. It's fine. Yeah. Ah! Whoa! Thank you so much for the follow, friendo. As I said, usually we're like a video game channel, but since like I work full time, a lot of the times the things that I do... actually, let me wait for the ad break to end. But yeah, welcome back. I saw there was an ad break. Usually, like, thank you for the follow, Kay. Much appreciated, my dude. Usually we're a video game channel, but because like I work full time and most of my free time goes to my stream, I decided to do this on stream since we have a lot of people who like this and who like kids. And to be honest with you, even though sometimes it can be a bit obnoxious cutting all the fucking knobs out, I enjoy the... It's like, I did a Lego tree recently, and I enjoy the process for this, and this is kind of similar to that. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, usually with a video game channel, I am streaming like next week. Well, on Saturday I will be doing on Saturdays I will be doing this kit until we finish it. But on Monday and Friday we're doing Pragmata because it's been a fun game and I need to be playing that there. And on Wednesdays we do different stuff. Sometimes fighting games. Right now I'm on a bit of a vampire crawlers binge. So a lot of cool things like this. So I hope you enjoy. Alright, continuing on. Yeah, this will definitely take us probably like a few Saturday streams, but that's fine. That's fine. That's why I'm doing this. It's fun. I hate these fucking things though. Like I hate the small parts where the fucking like nub is as big as almost the part itself because it's hard to hold it and put it on the table if I cut it like this. I think it will be a bit more easy for me. Yeah, I was right. I almost cut the page, but that's fine. Does the Gundam Peace Cannon have a GUNPLA? Do you... oh my god, do they have a sticker for the Peace Cannon, for the color? Or have they like... or have they make it all like translucent yellow? It's an important part of the GUNPLA, we need to make it into a plastic. Okay, before I cut the rest, we need to put that sticker in there. So, the sticker needs to go inside this component. Okay, now it's time to swear. So get ready, people. You're gonna hear me swear a lot here. Here we go. Of course, these things is the one that will bring me the problems. Come on, I beg of you, get! sorry. I know that I'm not talking, but I'm literally trying my best to put this sticker on. I hate this, man. I really hate this. Of course you go on the scalpel. Oh, okay. Stick there. Nice. Ah! Please get on there. Oh my god. Let's try another trick. You. Stay there. Okay. And then put you. All right. Yay! We did it! Okay. Woo! Yeah. I don't know if it is visible. If the camera focuses, that is. Camera, come on. Well, it's kind of hard to focus, as you, unfortunately. But yeah, the blue plastic is translucent, so you can see the sticker from the inside. But we did it. We put it in. It's fine. Only a million of these to go. That won't go badly at any point in my life. All right, there we go. That's fine. Okay. Let's go have some fun. It's only Gundam if named it or whenever the low reason is in that universe. Yeah, but GUNPLA has a lot of like non-Gundam figures, thankfully. I4, A11, oh no, we have I4. A11 and E17. Okay. A11. Small part. It's kind of weird. Sometimes they give you like small parts on the big thing here. Okay. There it is. Clean cut there. Good. Okay. Oh, what else? Are you guys doing anything else except for the stream for this weekend, like tomorrow? Because tomorrow I'm working, and after work I'm cooking, and then play games. I wanna play some more Vampire Crawlers. I will play it on Wednesday stream as well, but I'll play it a bit off stream. But also I might try out the demo for Grand Blue Relink, since it should be on tomorrow. So I can spend like a couple of hours on it, like an hour or two on it. Not too much though, because I don't have a lot of time with playing games, so... I think it's now on, yeah. No, I know it's on now. Just hope it's on tomorrow as well. There we go, nice. Nice. Thank you. I did a good job like nipping these ones. They don't have like a lot of like excess plastic. This. Yeah, this is a good job. I can find the rest. Nice. Okay, good. Short size here. Nice. And then you. Nice. Aha! Nice. Man, it's so fun when you actually like build it. It's very satisfying. You stay there, no? Yeah, and after like and then for other games that I want to play, probably some Yu-Gi-Oh as well, since I need to do my wikis. But other than that, after that, once we finish with Pragmata, I want to try the Mouse Investigator one. Actually, no. Wow, you can barely see it though. Look. You only see like half of it. Which is cool, right? I like that they made like these plastic parts where you see, but then half of the detail is like behind some other mech parts. It shows you kind of like how much they think about building these components and these mechs. And again, this is a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card. And Yu-Gi-Oh like illustrators do go through this kind of like do go through a lot of concept designs for the art in the cards, which is really cool, and you can see it from here. All right, step 10. What do we have for step 10? No, I just need to be careful for 12. Step 10. More simple, just a lot of parts. A3. Oh, we're getting another big boy.
0.
And then E and F. Oh god, another one that I need to open. already open. So not every mecha is Gundam, but every Gundam is a mecha. Well, for now, if they ever made a fucking white little Gundam, then we have problems. Because there are already people who make like who already make Gundams, sexualized Gundams in fan arts. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen one, but I can imagine. Do people with a pacemaker count as a mecha? Not at best, cyborg. At best. It's a compliment. I like that. At best, cyborgs. Even then, it could count. Like mech, you can be because technically, like mechs. Not all the time, but mechs have a driver or an AI driving them. It's like, is mech more of a vehicle, right? Mind you, not always. Oh my god, F has two of them as well. Oh, it has two of them because it has double parts. I see. This is not gonna be complicated in the long run. Not at all. Second, Blade and Ultraman is a guy becoming a robot via a suit. Well, technically the suit would be the robot then, right? Like the suit is the mech, and they transform into the mech, but it's still a mech because is Android? No, it's an android. It's in the name. I'm guessing. I'm not an expert in the field, as you can tell from how I'm talking. Fucking little nub. All of this for a little fucking nub. God, this is like, this one has some complex plastic stuff as well. It has like the wing turbines here. I cannot wait. Once we reach the wings, the turbine wings, I would be so happy. But probably it's not happening this stream. Time to cut more plastic, yeah, yeah. If Astro Boy is a mecha, then 16 is maybe... Is Astro Boy a mech? I never considered Astro Boy a mech. Astro Boy is like Mega Man. Well, no, not really, because Mega Man was always a robot. Astro Boy was a human at some point, right? Or am I wrong? Don't remember. No, I'm right. It is like Mega Man. He was a robot always, right? Astro Boy is the grandfather of Mecha. Also, a but of a hard comparison to ask. Oh, okay. Maybe then. I was considered like Android more of a... you know, an android. You can say a cyborg is android. The androids used to be humans. That's why android like... is it 18 that is the female one? Can still have like kids because the scientist was like, we still kept her like reproductive organs for some reason. A person becoming a mecha, whether willing or not, can become mecha literally. Okay. Is Vile Tank count as a very shitty mecha? That like a vehicle, yeah. I think they categorize them as suits in Mega Man X, if I remember correctly. Because you can use something similar in some of the PlayStation, some of the like since Mega Man like 1, Mega Man X1 actually. Yeah, they're just eating people for no damn reason. They were Gundam using humans as power sources. Yeah, all this being fused into a Gundam to stay alive. But yeah, a lot more I'm probably forgetting. I think like mecha, from the sound of it, sounds like it's something that people used to just as a categorization more than having a real rule. Which is, you know, makes sense because fiction, right? That's okay with me, like I don't mind. One thing that a mecha should always be is being cool. That's one of the main reasons he started like that after as a mecha right now. And it doesn't need, like a mecha doesn't need to be like a humanoid either, which is always nice. It leaves a lot of form of creativity, even though like the majority of them are. Fuck. Yeah, like Simple Gear. It's just magical goes with mecha references, but it's classified as a mecha franchise. I mean, I'm guessing it's because of the references. If I had to guess. God, this is hard to nip the parts out. References in attacks and stuff. Yeah, I mean, in that point, even if they technically are not mechs, the fact that it's a mecha anime because of all the references and stuff, which is fine. Like, again, nothing bad on that. Okay, I was just being curious because I was like, is this how it's supposed to be? And it is. So I think that's like we're making the chess piece. approaching 12. It's like half the specific node install this part so that the separated jagged texture faces outward. Okay. A1! Oh my goodness, we're getting the first! We're getting the first part! Where is it? There it is. It's A and it's 1. E11 and E14. Other than that, I haven't been able to watch too much of a anime series. Like I've watched the kind of more casual princessy one called like May I Ask for a Last Thing, which is really cool because it has like that, you know, princess who's about to get like her engagement with the prince is gonna get like rebugged from the prince, but instead of being like a thriller or a drama or anything like that, every time something bad happens it just beat the fuck out of everybody, which is appreciated. I like the protagonist of the show. Because again, I like seeing a protagonist who is like, oh, this is causing problems. Beat the fuck out of it. Well, this is just enough. That is literally just enough. But yeah, other than that, like I have, even when I'm eating now, just like because I've been playing Slay the Spire and Vampire Crawlers. Those are games that I can easily play when I'm eating with a controller because they don't require anything like. Is this being robot count to being a mecha? Ooh, good question. Not all robots are mechas, but all mechas are. No, actually, that's not true either. Some mechas are not robots; they're vehicles, technically. Even though we're always getting like mecha shows, I think like what's like the most popular time for mechs? Like 1980s, I think. So Roombas are mechs. Let's go! The most little Zumba is coming. Taking safe, everybody, slowly but steadily. I would like to finish like. Yeah, we're not finishing all of this by any means. Oh, there's the turbines. Yeah, we're not finishing all of this by any means. Hopefully, we can finish these 2 pages. Maybe like even a third one. Some of them are a bit longer, so maybe a couple. like today. 70s really made the genre into Mazinger. 80s because the Gundam making new sub-genre are both rebels. 90s it was when it blew up. Okay, good to know. I thought because a lot of the like mech shows that like people recommend to me that are really good is usually from the 80s. That's why I said like 80s. This shows you what I know, I guess. God, I need to make sure that I clean that bowl thoroughly before I put any food in it, or else, again, all the microplastics are gonna kill me. Although by the sound of it, we already have like a fuck ton of microplastics in our body. Got so the serrated jacket texture pieces. Okay. I see you. I see you. Whoa! Where the fuck did you remember that song? Anybody play the fucking Bamba? It's an old N64 game. Mobile Police Patlabor. I've heard about Patlabor. I've never seen it. Again, I haven't seen a little mix. One of the main reasons why is because they never played too much on Greek TV when I was growing up. There we go. All right. This should do it. God, can you? This mech is almost there. I just need to put. One of the rigid components, sorry. I know that I'm not showing this, but what's happening is like this black component has prongs for both this component and this component, and I'm trying to stick them together at the same time. And let's just say it's giving me a little bit problems because it's trying to stabilize. It wants to stabilize both components, but it is so tight. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I see you. I see you, I know you. Once it goes in, we're done. Like... Come on! All right, come on. Like it's literally not even a millimeter off, and but it's not going in, and it's. Okay, one more. Yeah, you definitely stop. Where puzzle solving is important. Something wrong. Components are something together. Just like doesn't want to go in. There we go. All right. You're in. All right. Now, please. Yes. Aha! There we go. All right. Plug it outside. All right, and then we grab this boy. There we go. Oh my god, it's clean. Yay! Look at this. Nice. That's one of the chest pieces. One of the parts of the chest piece. But yeah. Done. Woo! Okay. Have to put some lights on. They make a big effort to translate a lot of the old mecha shows, or at least give it a decent time slot. Yeah, I mean, don't forget, back then, anime was really struggling. If you were not called Dragon Ball, well, you had to wait until Cowboy Bebop did their thing in Samurai, like in Adult Swim. You had to wait until then. No, we won't. It's here. Whew. Okay. E20 and E15. I need to see if, like, by the way, if these two Michael on the cinema. I'm playing it a bit risky because I'm cutting with the snippers close to where the part is, but thankfully the nippers have like a flat surface, so if the part that I'm about to cut is on a flat surface itself, it does its job impeccably well. These are some really good nippers. I'm very happy with my purchase of those nippers. These are like great nippers. Leave it to Japan when making like hobbyist equipment to do a spectacular job. Got mini pizzas. Ooh, what flavors? L36 and L2. Why such a big discrepancy? Normal kind, just cheese. Yes! Nice. Enjoy them. And when you say mini, how many mini pizzas do you eat to be full? Oh, this is hard. Even though pasta is my favorite kind of food, pizza will always be up there as well. Pizza is so important to me that I learned how to make it, like from scratch, dough and everything. And I do recommend it. Even got a fucking pizza stone for it. Decent enough. These are a bit harder because not only they're small, they have jagged parts, so I'm trying to be as careful as possible to where what the blade is cutting. Thank God I have like light panels for my lighting for the stream, so I can like put the thing there for the detail. This is a bit tiresome. Detailing like this is a bit tiring. How do you guys do it for prolonged? No? Normally 3, but I haven't eaten so much so far. Good. Yeah, makes sense. Enjoy, friend. Are these like frozen? Do you just like, do you get them frozen and then put them in the oven? Or is it just takeaway? Nice. I'm more, my food is more simple for me. It's literally chili pasta with a red pepper, roasted red pepper sauce that I described to you like a few days ago. I have like a bowl of it in the fridge, so I'm just gonna grab some of it. These are literally tiny. You can see it on the camera of the stream. Can you repeat that? No, I said like, are those like frozen mini pizzas that you got from the supermarket and you put it in the oven? Or is it just takeaway? Yeah. Supermarket ones, nice. Yeah, just put in nothing but on supermarket food once in a while, especially when you have time to cook. I'll just go the extra mile to meal prep stuff so I can do it easily later. A9 and A8. Where is A9? The A. Okay, A9 and A8. A9. This is A9. Wait, I just realized you had 3 hours of Nick's legs. I know, right? Isn't that great? This is what you wanted, Nicola. You've always asked for this. Now you've got your wish. You've always wanted this. Where is my thanks for like fulfilling your wish? Huh? I've been like working hard for you. I did it. It worked. But yeah, what food are you having, Nicola? Have you been like eating more protein to bulk up from the gym? Three hours of legs? Yeah. The leg day stream, honestly. You will never forget them after. Like after we finish building this like neck, you will never forget my leg. Kami's probably got it. Can you imagine if he had that like on the cafe now? Like, why are we watching somebody's legs? Yeah, there we go. Guys, we have the light. We have the chest lights. Go. there we are. It's taking safe. It's taking safe. Oh my jeebus! Okay, continuing on. By the way, the mini pizzas were air fryer. Yes! Oh, the high society quality. You own an air fryer. Nice. I'm proud of you. You own an air fryer. Let's finish this page. Let's finish this page and then we'll have a break. Because it's been like 3 hours as well. And I need to make some more tea. And we need to open packs. Again, you guys have paid for packs and I need to give this. So forget that. You know? Where are you? Where are you? A7, there you are. Big dick energy beam is sucking me in. Oh boy. Zeus doesn't do big dick energy. He just commands a space storm that destroys everything on the field. He doesn't need to compensate for anything. He's just doing his best. Sorry, skipping a little bit because I don't want copyrights to happen. I think it is Sonic R, but then it's Daytona. It's literally music from like old, E3. Go rest in peace. Perfect cut. I love this kind of like 90s. Probably because I grew up with it playing those video games myself. Yeah, exactly. Like you can see from my hands that I'm actually like doing exactly what it shows on the on your GIF as well. All right. So now. I would queue for an official Daytona. I wish I could play it in the arcades, you know. Like, I'm happy that I play Outrun. Yeah, there we go. That works. There we go. Nice. Oh my god, it is taking shape. All right, break time. Dear Lord, I need a bit of break. I've been doing this for like 3 hours almost. So let's take a small break. Let me make some space because we're opening card packs after this. Gonna make some tea. Come back and open packs with you, magnificent people. Even though I try to like stuff. Even though I try to put like stuff in the bowl, some things did escape, unfortunately. All right, so so let me just put the Yu-Gi-Oh packs on the table so people know what's. Careful not to break anything in your chair, you moron. So people know what's happening next. This chair, come on. Use your $5 and I'll be right back. not done yet. I need to wait for the tea to brew. But the tea will take like 10 minutes, like the tea will take 4 minutes to brew. So at the very least, I can't wait for now. But yeah, so what we've made in those 3 hours is this chest piece and the head, which is also very funny that always in mechs the head is like so small. The detail is quite nice on it though. I can see why it's its own component. Yeah, I cannot see it when we start building it on. I can't wait. The thing that I want, the thing that I'm like looking forward to do. The wind turbines for this thing, which are like, as each turbine is as big as a fucking chess piece, which is insane. I wonder if we will have like any NIC go ahead. Yeah, we have it. It's the proof in the pudding. Oh, unfortunately, double A's. I don't think Zeus is in this card collection, but they are gonna reprint a Zeus card and they're gonna make him chibi. They're gonna make him small, which is really fun. Oh, cannot wait. All right. Pack openings! Pack openings in about like 10 minutes! This is like my cry for people to like join in. Ah! Next step, I'm looking at the translated stuff. In sticker 2 there is a sticker as well. Oh, it's gonna be the same fucking shite, is it? Yeah, it is. RNG time! Alright, let me go get my tea. Then back open. Oh boy! cards. Packs, yep. Oh boy. So, I have the tea, everything is ready. It is time, it is time. So, I need to remember who did what. Who were the people who posted for the packs. So, it wasn't Timmy, we know that. So, first one was Nicola. So, Nicola, I don't think he's in right now, but that's okay. He still will get his pack. So, oh, let me try. Oh, don't worry. I'm going with the people who put in first. But we start with Nicola, then it's Zeno, then it's Jade, then it's you, Viking, and last is Luke. So that's like how they will go. So okay. It is time. Oh no! Yeah. Okay, so Nicola, this is your pack. If you're here, you're here. He ain't here. He's probably working. Let's be honest. He's probably working his restaurant. All right, so altar pack. These are the last packs for a bit. Hopefully I might get another box of these for Saturday starting next week, but we'll see how it goes. All right, so Nicola, your first card is Jet. Sprite Jet. We've had him already in, but I don't know if we've had him in this priority. But yeah, it's a Sprite. I love Sprite. It's good to have another one. The next card is Hoppa! God damn it! How many side reflectors do I need? Alright, this one is in ultra rare rarity. They really want me to play assault mode, but I don't care. I don't like assault mode. Hopefully, man, I hope it works for him as well. I agree. I really do. Because I respect people who build their own thing as well. Now, third card is Saryuja Skuldred in ultra rare. Oh boy, this fucker, this kaiju looking fucker. So this is a very strong card. It's a Link Dragon. Link. It requires 2+ monsters with different names, and also it's a Link 4, so you need quite a few materials to make them. But he's extremely strong. Listen to why. This card gains effect based on the number of materials used for his Link summon. Usually you try to do it with 4. 2+, if a monster is normal or special summoned to a zone this card points to, that monster gains 300 attack defense. You don't use it for that. 3+, once per turn, during your main phase, you can special summon one monster from your hand. Just an extra special summon, why not? 4, when this card is Link summoned, you draw 4 cards, then place 3 cards from your hand on the bottom of the deck in any order. Literally, if you manage, if you summon a lot of bodies with different names and you can actually summon him, he hand fixes you and he summons a monster from your hand. And you can summon the monster from your hand after the hand fixing, which is insane. Alright, so really good card, quite of a staple in some, whenever there is like decks that can summon a lot of monsters, he becomes kind of a staple. Right now he is, for example. And then, shiny card for Nicola is Hopow! Whoa! A secret rare Sacred Dragon Archfiend! This is a Nicola pack! Look at that! Nicely done! Oh, who likes Archfiends? Who likes Archfiends? Who is a Jack Atlas enjoyer? Is it 8 levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 level Synchro Dragon. 1 tuner plus 1 plus non-tuner dark monsters. This card becomes Red Dragon Archfiend. while on the field or in the graveyard. If this card is sent from the monster zone in the graveyard, you can special 1 red dragon archfiend from the extra deck. This is treated as a synchro summon. Then, if this card was sent to the graveyard as material for a dragon synchro monster, you can destroy all attack position monsters your opponent controls. It's a decent extender, usually. Really good card, usually like in the extra decks for Archfiend. And I know that Nicola enjoys his synchros, so it's nice that we pulled him. Alright, and last card, the alternate art for Nicola is... Ha! Yes! We got Crossout Resignator with a big... No! We had yes with the... We had yes with our boy Trishula, and now we have no as well. Good. Another staple. Crossout Designator in Ultra Rare. Declare one card name. Banish one of that declared name from your main deck, and if you do, negate its effect as well as the activated effects and effects on the field of that card with the same original name until the end of the turn. Yeah, good. Good pulls. Like, where is maybe? There is a buy. There is one card that says buy. If we get that, that would be also sick. But yeah, cool. Cool. Thank you, Nicola. We fucking got a Saryuja, a sacred dragon archfiend or secret rare, and a Crossout Designator altar, where we get the no. We got both no and yes. All right. Next is yours, Zeno. You are the next one. So let's see. Last time, Zeno, you got the best card in the box, and the time before that, you got one of your archetypes that you enjoy. So let's see what you get today. So you need to go 3 of that code and sing song bye bye bye. Unfortunately, the bye card is limited, so you can only have one. Alright. First card for Zeno's pack is... Quick Launch. Yeah, okay, sure. Very, like, if you play Dragon Link, you know this, or Rockets, you know this card. Special summon 1 Rocket monster from your deck, but it cannot attack. Also destroy it during the end phase. Fun fact, this doesn't say once per turn. So if you have 3 Quick Launches in your hand, you can summon 3 Rockets from your deck. Quite good card. Alright, second one. Pow! Oh, you got a Primite! They don't make an exception for NIC? No, unfortunately. You got a Primite! Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. Zeno, this archetype is literally made to support normal monsters. Every normal monster. So it's not bad. If this card is normal summoned, you can set 1 Primite, spell, and trap from your deck. You can only use the following effects once per turn. You can tribute this card, send 1 normal monster from your deck to the graveyard. During your standby phase, if you have a normal monster in your field or graveyard, you can add this card from your graveyard to your hand. Yeah, the Primite archetype was made to support normal monsters or normal monster archetypes. So when this archetype came out, the new support for Blue Eyes was already out and made Blue Eyes Primite, which was a tier 1 deck for a bit. So really good, really good. And this, whenever a busted normal monster archetype comes out, this always gets splashed in because it's universal support for it. Alright, your third card is POW! Another fucking Lorper. This time I don't remember how it's called. I think Platinum Rare or something like that. We've gotten this guy in every rarity. We've gotten this card in almost every rarity. Somehow. Alright. Your ultra shiny one, Zeno, is... FOW! Well, it is your pack. We got another one, and not only we got another one, we got an rarity upgrade, because if I remember correctly, the other one we drew was an ultimate rare, and this one is a secret rare. So yeah, you got her twice somehow. Well done, Zeno. It was your pack. You were right. It is your pack. All right, both of them were your packs. And last but not least, your alternate art, Zeno, is... Pow! We got Nibiru! We got the rock! Nice! We got alternate art Nibiru. So, Nibiru is a card. This card is a card that was made to punish... Yeah, Dwayne! To punish the people for summoning a lot in their turn. Because, and I quote, during the main phase, if your opponent normal or special summon 5 or more monsters during this turn, quick effect, you can tribute as many face-up monsters on the field as possible, and if you do, special summon this card from your hand, and then special summon one primal being token to your opponent's field, whose attack or defense is the combined original attack or defense of the tributed monsters. You can only use this effect of Nibiru once per turn. Yeah, so this card literally is important because people nowadays, when they play the game and make boards, they try to play around this card. Because if you don't, and you get hit by this card, many times your turn is over. So, good. We got a fucking... Man! Two good alt arts as well. Well done. Holy shit. Good. Man, good draws as of now. Holy crap. This is why I like this set, by the way. Because this set, and that's probably why we get another box of it, is like... There is no many bad cards in this set. And all of them are shiny, so you always feel like you're getting something nice. Alright. Who's next? Next is Jade! I don't think... Jade, if you're here, this is your pack. So get ready, my friend. Oh, what does Jade would like to play? Naturia? If we get Naturia, but I don't know if Naturia is in here. Solfachord, I remember that he also plays... Yeah, Zeno, you have it in you. You got the best card of the box and then the 2 Mayakases as well. You've been doing like... The packs have heard your pleas. Alright. Jade, your pack is starting with your first card. Oh, another Despian Lulua Lilith. Really cool card. Love the artwork of this. It's like a female knight on like this Despian steroids. Synchro, level 12. It's really cool. Like the artwork, it's a branded card. The artwork in branded cards is always amazing. Once per turn, if a card leaves the extra deck, you can make all monsters your opponent you currently control gain 500 attack permanently. I like that it has that in brackets as well. Then you can negate the effects of one face-up card on the field until the end of the turn. During the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard, because it was sent there this turn, you can special summon one light spellcaster monster from your hand or deck whose attack equals its own defense. It's phrased specifically like that because it summons a specific branded card. Yeah. Really good card, and also I love the artwork of this card, so I'm really happy that we got it. Alright. The second card for Jade's pack is Pow! Oh! We got the Garunix Eternity, or the Huank of Fire Kings. This, we drew a couple of Fire Kings, and we got the Garunix main deck monster. This is what you summon with them. And it's really good. It's an XYZ monster, rank 8, requires 2+ level 8 monsters. If this card is XYZ summon, you can destroy all other monsters on the field. It's literally a dark hole except for him. And remember, Fire Kings gain stuff by being destroyed, so it benefits you as well. You can detach one material from this card, then target one spell and trap on the field, destroy it. And if you do, this card gains 500 attack points. If this card is destroyed while it has a material, you can special summon one Fire King monster from your graveyard up to the number of materials this card has. Really good end board piece for the Fire Kings, and a very pretty card as well. I like the quality. Alright. Third card for Jade's pack is Pow! Oh! First we got the Fenrir, and now we got the Unicorn. Castira Unicorn. Annoying. And I will tell you why soon. Level 7 Psychic. If you control no monsters, you can special summon this card from your hand. This is a Castira thing. You can only use the following effects of a Castira Unicorn once per turn. During your main phase, you can add one Castira spell from your deck to your hand. When this card declares an attack, or if your opponent activates a monster effect, you can look at your opponent's extra deck, and if you do, banish one monster from it face down. This is one of the few cards in the game where you can literally just banish cards from the opponent's extra deck, which not only is annoying because they can banish key components of your strategy, it also allows them to see your extra deck. For those who don't know, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, your opponent does not know what cards you have in your deck and what cards you have in your extra deck. This guy reveals all of your strategies at once. It's an annoying motherfucker, but it's a very good card. Alright, the Ultra Shiny for Jade's pack is POW! Well, we got one of the brand Despian cards, now we have the other. Bestial Dispater in Secret Rare. Really, really good synchro card. Not only on its archetype, also on its own. Also, man, that foiling, that Secret Rare foiling on this card, fucking amazing. Look at it. Really good work. An atrocious looking dragon. Rank 10. 1 tuner plus 1 plus non-tuner dragon monster. You need dragon for this, but dragon decks really use this card. You can target one banished light or dark monster. Special summon it to your field. Really good already. And it says one banished from anywhere. When your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can target one banished card, shuffle it into your deck. Then, if you shuffle it into your deck, destroy that monster. If you shuffle it into your opponent's deck, negate its effect. Really good card. Usually if you're playing like a deck with dragons that synchro summons, you have him in. Really fun card, and I'm glad that we got it. And the alternate art for Jade's card is Kapow! Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring alternate art. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see one of the most played cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello. Oh my god, it's a platinum! It's a Starlight Rare! I couldn't tell because it was on the table! Holy shit! Okay, so this is one of the most played Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards of all time. Why? Because it's a hand trap. So, when a card or effect is activated that includes any of these effects, quick effect. No wonder these pulls are shit. It's because I don't have a pack. What do you mean? No, this is actually a very good pull. Timmy, we got really good pulls already. Just so you know. But yeah, this... so, when your opponent activates any of these effects, discard this card, negate that effect. Add a card from the deck to the hand. Special summon from the deck, or send a card from the deck to the graveyard. If the opponent activates any of this that I said below, you send this card from your hand to the grave, and it's immediately negated. This is the hand trap. Your pack, Nicola, your pack got us, just so you know, a Sprite Jet, a Psy Reflector, a Saryuja Skuldred, a Secret Rare a Scarred Dragon Archfiend, and an Alt Art Crossout Designator. That's what your pack got us, Nicola. Good pack. And also, we got an old Synchro Summon for you. And a big no for Crossout Designator. But yeah, Nicola, we literally got... Jade's pack literally had a Starlight Rare, Ash Blossom, and Joyous Spring Alt Art. Like... One moment, I'm actually quite interested to see what, how much this card is worth. I'm curious. Obviously, it has a lot of reprints, needs to be said. 21 pounds! This card is 21 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Man, if we draw like a couple more like 10-pound cards, I'll actually make my money out of that box. How the fuck is happening? How the fuck is that happening? But yeah, this card is 21 fucking pounds. Bruh. Holy shit. Well. Fucking well done, Jade. You got the second most expensive card we've drawn from this box. Well done. I'm gonna say this now, the second box won't have this kind of pulls that we've had today. We got all of our good pulls in this. Alright. Viking, it's your turn. Holy shit. How? We've gotten so many good cards from this box. I'm waiting. Let me rub Zeno for good luck. Rub him! Rub him hard. Man, good luck surpassing the Ash Blossom, bro. That's gonna be hard. Holy shit. My goodness. This box has been really good. Obviously, we haven't gotten like a lottery pull by any means, but we've gotten some really good pulls. If I ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! On locals and I pull this out, they would be like, what the fuck? Jade? Jade? Just so you know, you got us this. You got us Starlight Rare, Alternate Art, Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. A 21-pound card. And also, you also got a Secret Rare Bestial Despia, Bestial Despater, fucking Castira Unicorn, the Garunix, rank 8, and Despian Luluwa Lilith. So your pack was actually quite good. So, alright. Are you ready, Viking? I like that the hammering is the... I like that the hammering was like rubbing him for good luck. Alright. Viking, your pack has card number 1. Pow! Despian Queradis, another Despian fusion. Really, again, decent card. I actually used that a lot in Master Duel back when I was playing original branded. It is a weird boy with a weird like Eldritch boy with a sword. It's a Fin fusion, light, because Despians are light fusion for some reason. During the main phase, quick effect, you can change the attack of all monsters currently on the field to 0, except for level 8 or higher fusion monsters. If this face-up card under the owner's control leaves the field by an opponent's card effect, you can add it to your hand or special summon one Foreign Rabas or Despian monster from your deck. The second thing never happens, but the first thing of like putting every other card attack 0, it happens quite a lot, and it's quite good because of it. Alright, second card. Pow! Another Leviathan. We've drawn, I think this is the second one that we've drawn, but it's another Leviathan. Cool card. Again, it's based on Nordic mythology as well. Good support. We've gotten quite a lot of like of this basic stuff, of this basic like generator stuff. All right, card number 3. Pow! A Jet Sprite. On Collector's Rare Jet Sprite. Yo! You got a good signing. Collector's Rare Jet Sprite. Good. And I like my sprite, so thank you, Viking. That's a good card to have. Thank you very much. Alright. Your big shiny card is Ancient Gear Fusion on Secret Rare. If you've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, you know what Ancient Gears are. Sorry, I'm drinking a bit of tea because my throat's getting a bit dry. Yeah, Fusion Summon, one Ancient Gear Fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from the hand or field. If you use Ancient Gear Golem or Ancient Gear or Ancient Gear Goring Ultimate Pound, you control as material, you can use monsters from your deck as well. Ancient Gears, for those who don't know, are literally from the Weird Professor. Yeah, I love Ancient Gear, by the way. It's a going second deck that hits like a truck. That's the main point of the Ancient Gears. All right, and your last card, Viking, and your alt art is, drumroll please, pow. Laundry Dragon Maid in alt art. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, I love Dragon Maids, but it is a bit of a Gunner archetype, Viking. So congratulations, you got the big dick Gunner archetype with a good collector's rare. If this card is normal special summon, you can set the top 3 cards from the deck to the graveyard. That's why it's also used as a tournament card nowadays. At the start of the battle phase, you can return this card, and if you special summon one level 7 Dragon Maid monster from your hand or graveyard, you can only use this once per turn. But yeah, since when has Yu-Gi-Oh! These anime made cards? The archetype was introduced a few years ago. They got some support recently. It's a fusion. It's a fusion archetype, Timmy. Fusion hand interaction archetype. I actually I like it a lot. Like, it's been a very fun archetype, and with Draco Tail recently was really good. They have their own type. It's an archetype. So archetypes, Timmy, are kind of a series of cards that all work together. So Dragon Maids is an archetype. It's not their own type. They're dragons. Like, they don't have their own type. It's a dragon types. But it's an archetype. Archetype in like sprites is an archetype. Generators is also an archetype. Thespians are also an archetype. An archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Means like a group of cards that work, that synergizes together like on their own group. And usually they share similar aspects in their name, and that's how kind of you define them. All right. Okay. Now, Luke. This last one is Luke. I know that he's not here. He's at work. Maybe he's listening in the background. But last pack as well from this box. Are Amazons an archetype? Yes, they are. It's been an old archetype as well. Amazones, it's called. Okay, I didn't listen, but thanks for explaining. Good to know. But yeah, last pack of this box. We'll have another one for next Saturday, for next week, but that's gonna be next week. All right, people. Look, I know you probably are not listening, but still, let's see. Card 1. Hopefully he gets something that he wants this time. Pow! Another Inseri. We already have him. We got him in Starlight Rare, so that's fine. A downgrade essentially, but that's okay. He's still a good card, so it doesn't matter. 2. Pow! Another yummy surprise. At the very least, this is a rarity upgrade, because the previous one we had was a super rare. This is an ultra rare. Although I don't think he likes yummies. Number 3. Pow! The fuck are you? Photon Delta Wing. Oh! We got a Photon card! Well, Nicola will be happy for that one. Nicola likes photons. Machine Effect. If this card is normal summon, you can special summon one Photon Delta Wing from your hand or deck in defense position. Also, you cannot special summon for the rest of the decks of light monsters. That's fine, photons are all light. Your opponent cannot declare an attack while you control another Photon Delta Wing. Well, that's a very gimmicky card, but it summons you another body, so that's fine. Alright, his shiny card is... Pow! Another one of you. In secret rare. Super Quendel, Mech Beast, Grand Pulse. Well, we already had him, so that's fine. But again, in secret rare, nice and shiny. And last but not least, his alt art is... Nice! Stand Up Centurion. Love this archetype. It's a synchro archetype, and the field spell is actually quite important for them as well. So nice that they made an alternate art for them. So yeah, Stand Up Centurion cannot be So, this field spell cannot be destroyed by your opponent card effects while you control the Centurion monster card. You can only use it for the following effects once per turn. During the main phase, if this card was activated this turn, you can send one card from the hand to the grave, place one Centurion monster from the deck to the spell and trap zone as a face-up continuous trap. This is the main gimmick. This is how they get like cards from the deck to the field for themselves. If a monster is special summoned, you can, immediately after this effect resolves, synchro summon one synchro monster using monsters you control as material, including a Centurion monster. So essentially what this does is it gives you a Centurion monster that you want, but most importantly, when anyone special summons a monster, once per turn, you can synchro summon. That counts your opponent turn as well. No obelisks. I'm sorry, Viking. Maybe on the second box. Maybe. But still, holy shit. What a good pull. What a fantastic pull, actually. Well done. That was the first box. And honestly, quite a lot of good fucking cards. Oh. So, let's start sleeving these bad boys. Put them in the box and kinda put out what we drew. Like kinda like the good cards that we drew from this whole box, essentially. Because we finished the box. Somehow. Holy shit. Thank you for the point participation, by the way, everybody. And also, I am glad that you guys are enjoying this card opening thing. I'll keep it in mind for having it on stream. The only problem is like I don't make enough money to support having card to buy booster boxes for like having forever. So there will probably be breaks between card openings between like some weeks, because again, can't support it. Like, except if we can trick Timmy to buy me booster boxes. So he can support, so he can like, so he can spend more points in opening more packs. Yeah, it is Jet Set Radio. Ooh, fucking like. Amazing soundtrack as always. Sleeving cards feel so cathartic. I love that we got Sprite Z, by the way, we got 3 different times. And I think 3 different rarities of them as well, which is insane. Cannot believe, again, can I just say, cannot believe not only we got this fucking thing, but we got it in Starlight as well. Insane. Absolutely insane. This and Chaos Angel as well. So Nibiru is now exhibiting JoJo's stand energy. I mean, yeah, the token is the stand. You know? Like, this box was really fun to open. Thank you, guys. And also, this is very fun because we drew a lot of staples that are like cards that if I ever want to play like this game physically and go like and play on locals, these are cards that some of them, like this one for example, this one will always be used. Nibiru will always be a card that is like always creeping up and scaring opponents. Like, yeah, Mayakashi not so much, but it's a pretty card, so I don't mind. Well done, by the way. Xeno. Fucking platinum rare. Like, for him. We have a Starlight of him as well. Like, we literally got every rarity almost of this guy. Somehow. I don't know why this twink is like so fascinated with our streams. But he has been. You are a loyal zombie player, yeah, true. The fuck we drew meta like breaking cards or meta cards like staples. Like again, I need to remind you, Zeno, the fucking... The fact that you drew us like a full art Super Poly. Super Poly is a board breaker that will never go out of style. So it's insane that we actually got that as our ultra rare, you know? Alright. This is a stupid dope mix. Oh! I hope Tim is here. That's like the classics. Seeds Paloyo. Yeah, they made like they made a Call of the Hunted like. Slifer is the Western name, yeah. Exactly. Because in Japan is Isis. Or Osiris. Yeah, or Osiris. Yeah, sorry, not Isis. What am I saying? Sorry. This is another like god in ancient Egypt. Unfortunately, also a terrorist group name, so that's why we sleeved everything. All right. Now, before we go back into the mech building, let's all sit together and appreciate what we got in our cards. Together nicely. All right. Yeah, the executive producer. Yeah. All right. Let's appreciate what we got. So, from the new ones, the ones that I won't show all of them, but I will show the ones that are like really cool or I really like. Stand-up Centurion, the Nibiru, the Sprite Jet Collector's Rare, the that's really funny that we got that one. Saryuja, it's really nice. This one, like, let's see what else could. Yeah, I got this one again, and your card here. So this one is from the new pools. Timmy, he was playing Dudley's theme. Of course you heard your name. And then from the good cards, from the other ones, first of all, we actually managed to get a full art. Again, there is a full art card in one every 3 boxes. So the fact that we actually got this one in our box, like, insane. Then Mementotla, because I love them. Yeah, Side Reflector, we got Side Reflector like 3 times, and this is the collector's rare Side Reflector. Yeah, we got, by the way, speaking of, here's the Leviathan, and we have him on fucking like, I think this is like Platinum rare. We got Danger Nessie and Infernity Launcher. Hello, these are the, not Starlight, like, this is Platinum rare, I think, because this is the where it's secret rare, but it's the foil of the secret rare is all of the card. These are the ones that Timmy drew, which was really funny because they're both Starlights. Somehow, well done on that. Oh my god, look at that! Yeah, fucking Lorpar again. Like, we've got this twink about 3-4 times. Yeah, but some of my favorite draws are these ones. Chaos Angel in Starlight Rare, Alternate Art Promethean Priest in Starlight Rare, and Alternate Art's Magical Cylinder is Starlight Rare. We also got all of these, like, altars. There's so many. Like, we got, let me show you. Don't slide card. I need you here. Just for everybody to see. We got Blue Eyes in Altar. Trishula with Yes in Altar. Ray and Rose in Altar. The Aqua Dolphin in Altar. Jar of Avarice in Altar. Fucking Sword of Revealing Light. Because they have an altar for some reason. Moonlight Seal in altar. Folly's Burial. Ra, one of the gods. Raigeki. Well, Solemn Warning. The Promethean Princess. I got it in both. Punk. And Malice. So we got 2 hand traps in altar. Quite insane. Alright, now. gonna like fix categorizing these cards on my own later. For now, we're just like gonna collect all of them and put them in the box. At some point, we'll need to get a binder as well. I don't like the kanji on the not ultra arts, it's alternative arts or alt arts as we call it. Some of them I like more than others, Timmy. Some of them I actually do like though. Some of them make them look cool. Others, yeah, I agree with you. Others like meh. But yeah, for example, like the Promethean Princess I like because it looks like a fucking, you know, like an Akuma finisher, like as it goes down. But yeah, I know I don't disagree with you. Some of them are like meh. Others are actually quite nice. But yeah, fucking GG's. This is it for now. Hopefully, like the other box that I ordered for us, it's the same rarity collection as well. Will be here by next week. Like on Saturday, so we can open more for you guys as well. But yeah, Side Reflector will never be the same to me after witnessing the Power Tool Dragon FTK. Okay, but when is more packs? If the box comes in next week, Timmy, there will more packs next week on Saturday. Why not Monday? Make it happen. No, big man. I don't have money to support that, and also it takes away too much from the game. It takes like half an hour to It takes half an hour to open like fucking about 5 packs. Fuck off. Sass your task. I don't have a castle. I have a flat. Man, no, seriously. Like I don't have enough money to support that. Like having one box for a couple of months, that's all I can support. Like in all reality, honestly. If you want more pack openings, Timmy, buy me more boxes. All right, so. Don't worry, we'll have more pack openings next week. But until then, now it's time to continue with our Zeus boy. So, for those who were not here for a bit, we managed to build part of the torso and the head. So now we're continuing the torso. We're going to step 18. Alright, what do we have? We need Every time I say E, I'm like, E. Alright, so. But yeah, no. Man, honestly, really good box. Some people will say, oh, you didn't get any like of the, 400 or 200 pound cards. And I was like, yeah, but that's not happening. Those cards are like extremely rare. Those cards are like 1 every 3 cases. Good luck. E39 and E41, yep, found them. I don't know why this song, the way they remixed it, sounds like a fucking Friends house song. Oh, I will say that was a good cut. At the very least, I've become like better at cutting stuff. Now, I will say this, I'm not expecting the next box that will have card openings, I'm not expecting it to be that good. Like, straight up. If it is that good, it's gonna be like fucking insane. Fucking insane. Probably not. And also, by the way, I understood now why the manual says like the undergate stuff as important. Can a person peg a man? What do you mean by peg? This is like, I mean, it needs then mech needs to be peggable though. It cannot be like any kind of mech. You can be pegged by a mech, yeah, absolutely. As long as it has something long and girthy. Can you get pegged by a mech via a beam? Because beam is technically not physical, it's just pure energy, so does that count? Like if your whole sphincter gets like like I know you know what that is. What this is. Is it that a colonoscopy? That's a camera, my dude. Because if that's colonoscopy, then taking a massive site must be reverse colonoscopy. Yeah, it is Sonic R. I mean, Sonic R had a lot of yeah, duh. Oh, okay, I didn't know. I guess if you fuck the fuel port, you're pegging a mech. But the thing is, the fuel port, they might not have a fuel port, man. They might be running on electricity. Or human corpses. Who knows? If you're powered by human bodies, does that mean that you, like, eat dick to survive? Every day. Does the mech swing that way? I don't know. Or behave sexually. Go. Don't know what this part is yet, but we made a cone. Very weird. With a peg on it as well, speaking of pegging. A lot of e-functions. I need to remember 20 has a sticker, so we need to be careful. It's the same kind of thing with before, so it's gonna be annoying to put it on as always, but that's Step 19, E32, E6, E12, E5, and E26. One by one, we get E5. G32. There you are. Escape. Where are you going? To be honest, most mechs might be bisexual. They do let men and women ride them. Not only that, technically they would let, if they can be driven by any human, they would be like they would be free, like how gender fluid, pangender, pansexual. Also, get ready for this song slaps so hard. Thank you, Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage's soundtrack for the Sega Mega Drive was so iconic that actually it influenced that kind of like electro music in Japan, which is insane. Are sentient, which give or take is better, depending. Yeah, I don't know, like, isn't riding a sentient mech like riding a very dangerous horse? I love this part of this song. A lot of Eurodance songs use this piano riff, and I love it, and it's like stuck in my head forever. My God, that is tiny again. So that's all of them. Oh yeah, I recently found a guy who does Tokyo remix of songs. Can I make them sound like Tekken songs? Ooh, that's cool. I mean, what era of Tekken? Because modern Tekken is like modern Tekken is like, which I enjoy a lot. More modern EDM. It follows like the electronic dance music of its era, depending on which Tekken game you're playing. What we did for this actually worked nicely. Okay. Very weird. You go there. Got it. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to understand where to parts it. Because in this small gap in there, I can't see where it's going. Yeah, no, I did cut the right one. Was it 12? Okay, well, I'm an idiot. Earlier we're talking about can turn something human into a robot body count as a mech. Oh, whoops. Well, that's fine. Look, man, it's been a long day for all of us. But wait, there's more. Oh, I see. Ah, how? Man, this is like very. What's about paying your ride in Zedexploit next? Isn't that just darling in the Franks? Oh God, I don't know, man. Want me to put you? I mean, it seems to be working. That is confusing. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to understand this graph here. Don't get where this small part goes. It's literally a tiny cylindrical part. So everybody was I was still in sort of a mega newbie phase. So everybody hyped it as much as the next big thing, and it was crap. Yeah. What was it? Was it like Gridman Triple S or something? Which was like one of the mech one they did before. Like, I'm having problems because there is one small part. Everything else clicks in place. And there is one small part that is not clicking anywhere. Like, literally nowhere. And I'm just like, being here, being like, alright, what the fuck do you want me to take? Is it like this, maybe? Let's see. I think I did it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did it. Whew! That was a bit tricky because one of them doesn't stick in. But we did it. Alright, good. Fuck me, man, that was hard. Yeah, the smallest part, there is like one part, this fucking tiny thing here, wasn't snapping in it, wasn't like tightening in anywhere. So I was having like difficulties trying to find out where to put it, but I found it, I figured it out. Evangelion will always be like big. Not big, but always be big. Alright, this one requires a translation note. So, eat. Again, really big thanks to Timmy for doing the translations. They will be very useful for all these mech building streams. Not you again. Okay. Okay, and see. opening another bug. Well, we're progressing. We're opening more bugs. Yeah, Timmy, it's a good playlist, isn't it? But yeah, man, I honestly, guys, I cannot wait for tomorrow, dude. I cannot wait for finishing work tomorrow, doing some last shopping, and then like I have to do work, shopping, cooking, because I need to cook the filling for the burritos. But after that, I'm just gonna enjoy such a nice rest. I'll try the GUNPLA relink demo for a bit, then like play some vampire crawlers, some Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe watch some anime, read some manga. I'll have to see. But that's how I relax usually when I have like a busy week. After that is like make for myself some fun, good food, and it's gonna be healthy food, like with low calories, because again, it's only like chicken, red kidney beans, and tomato with vegetables. The only fattening thing in it would be like the only fattening thing in it would be the olive oil. Cannot wait. All right. It's sticker time. God damn it. Which was the previous song name? I'm sorry, this playlist, because it's on YouTube, it doesn't say. I'm really sorry. It just says disc 5. So that's it. And it's not even for that, it's for the whole like playlist. So no clue. All right. I hate this lyrics. Right, that's it. No!
me ring your bells. I say, hey, what you got, 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 say, got, what you 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 say, hey, what you got, say, got.
Nice. Yay! I did it. Okay, man, these stickers suck ass. Like, I can't talk. I'm like, need to concentrate completely because they stick everywhere. They have a lot of like additional sticky surfaces that you need to remove. And it sucks ass. And we have so many stickers, by the way. Starting with the smaller ones. So essentially, like, at some point, we'll only be getting like I don't know what this is, but we'll see in just a bit. Oh my god! My C. What do you need? C13. Oh, you. King Ghidorah looks sick as fuck. Yeah. Isn't that the triple-headed dragon, if I remember correctly, right? Who was in in the second new American Godzilla films as well, the Thunder Boy. Let's see if that's him. Yeah, I agree. He looks sick as fuck. H 21. 21? Okay, where are you? I don't think there is a... I know there is a 67 step, so when we reach there, Timmy, you get it, but probably not this string. It's taking a long time. I thought I got some good EDM music for now because it keeps me awake. I'm fucking exhausted. Mind you, I'm exhausted, but I'm enjoying every aspect of it. Well, not every aspect of this. I would have taken a bit less with the nipping, but where Godzilla is, King Ghidorah. Where Godzilla is, King Ghidorah will appear. Yeah, yeah, agree. Like, which is funny that King Ghidorah became like the rival, right? Because Godzilla has so many so many enemies. And some allies as well, and not only human allies. How is the moth called again? Mothra. Yeah, there we go. Mothra is usually an ally to Godzilla. Depends on the series, true. Half of the enemies came back as Godzilla's allies. Depends on the series, true. Up, undergates! Undergates! No! No! Me no like the undergate too! Ugh. Undergates are a problem because, like, which components you need? C... C2? And C1. And because they're undergated, that means I need to file them properly or else they don't sit. Oh, I might be doing well. And C11. Oh, this boy. More others. Fuck me. Oh god. These are horrible. More work for moi. Por favor. Why? Even Godzilla was an evil spirit full of dread in World War II, so does Ghidorah still showed up and fight as the good guy? That's insane that Ghidorah did that. So it's the kind of a thing where Ghidorah is like, doesn't fucking care if he's good or evil, he just wants to fight Godzilla. Like, is that what's happening? Remember what case God, the song has a sample of somebody says I made a mistake, and I'm like, I should hope I didn't. Nice. Okay. There's the component, and then you take this and put it on top. There we go. And then, look. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah! Alright! Well, a lot of progress already. Fuck. Get back there. There he is! Look! He has a bit of rotation as well for the head. That's really cool. If you want to make like different poses of looking like... Yeah! Nice! Alright! Nice! Okay. Big one done. Well, not big one. That's not the big one, but you know, one of the big ones done. So... Ow. Alright, the next is gonna be a bit of a tricksy one because we're having a lot of two-ofs. Alright. Oof. Godzilla -1 was really fun. I will say, like, it was the most recent one as well that I went to the theaters to see. And I saw it with my friends and it was a really good film. And also, important part, the human characters in that film were also interesting. It is not something that always happens. Alright, we need new plates. Because now we're doing F's and D's. Nuts! Okay, so these are symmetrical. Again, we need to do 2 of each. And it's symmetrical. Here, you must peel 2 of them left and right. So the only problem is I don't know which one is like left and which one is right. Oh, well, it won't matter that much because the D at the very least is not that bad. Okay. Let's do 1 and 1. Take it easy. Yeah, now we're doing the arms, and the arms are fucking massive, so I don't think we'll be finishing them today since we only have like another hour to go. But let's see how much we can progress. 15, 22, and 11. Also like that the AI gave tips on Timmy's translation Because the quick tip for Zeus, since the kit has so many gold-plated or metallic parts, be extra careful when cutting them. So you don't make like white stress marks on the plastic. Stamina on the rescue. Alright. I hate that sometimes they're not on a series. 11 is here, 12 is like up there. You stay here, we'll need you again. You're D's, right? Yeah, D. I heard so. It might be fixed because the -1 director said he wants to assign Godzilla. Seen Godzilla movie after -0. I haven't seen the Seen Godzilla the first one yet. So I don't know what it entails as a film. I know that it was written by the Evangelion director. That's all I know. It's so interesting to see Konami's like the word Konami on these parts as well. Imagine the work that goes into just making the blueprint to print this, with putting all the tags for the lamp. Yeah, it would make sense. Ridge Racer has phenomenal music. Of course it will pop its head. Alright, let's build this one and then we'll do the other one.
To the drop point. Looks like the cold ones are on me tonight.
Tiny nub! Tiny nub! With a line as well, so... There we go. You need to get it just right in the orientation. You not just slam it in. Okay. 1! second. How many of these would be twos? Oh, okay. Not as bad as I was expecting. Yeah, and then it's the turbines. Man, I can't wait for the turbines. The turbines, the jet engines of this thing are the coolest things ever. So I cannot wait. And they have like that pink red coloring as well, which I find really cool. Man, I didn't know the game, but the soundtrack is 10 out of 10. Do you mean for each racer? They made so many of them. I'm surprised that Bandai doesn't make any more Ridge Racers games. I mean, racing games have fallen a bit out of favor recently. Like the only ones that still continue being like the F1 simulators and stuff like that. Which is a shame. I think there is still a market for them, but none of them has like managed to capture that arcadey feeling, if that makes any sense. Last one, big racing games were Forza Horizons, which I've never played. I should, to be honest. They've made so many of them. And the Horizon ones are like open world things, so they're not extremely old, like just simulatory games, which is kind of like up my alley, but I've never tried them. We need to try, when it goes on a deep discount, we need to try that anime one they made recently as well. I think it's called Screamer. but sometimes like pushing the plastics in because there is not a lot of gaps to get a good grip on them hurts. Like I'm leaving fucking like imprints from the pushing, but oh well. Alright, done. Okay, so where's the Zeus? So, we haven't built him all, but look! We've built like the main body core. He's getting safe! It feels very satisfying, Nicole, I'm not gonna lie to you. Max, I get a YouTube watch plays it. The 3 and 4 were really good. I was a Gran Turismo kid back in the PlayStation 1 era. I grew up playing those games. We can swivel these parts now, like, so this is gonna be like probably the socket on the body. I'm guessing this will go somewhere here. Alright, 2 other ones now. Oh god. We need Fs, we need Fs. Fuck! Okay, yeah, racing game tastes are weird. That's fine, man. There's so many. That's the cool part about racing games. There's so many of them. There's so many kinds of racing games. That's a weird part. Aha! Nice. These. Well, J15 is about to fucking fall off. Oh well. I had to use J. Oh no, sorry, D. No, I don't think so. D was the first one that we used was here on the arms. So yeah, that part just like almost is falling off on its own. Well, it's fine. Keep it there. Yeah, I find, yeah. I find, yeah, 29. I really enjoyed racing games, or mostly in stadiums or pre. Yeah, that depends. Like, again, Gran Turismo I enjoyed because it had, like, even though it was a simulator-based game on the PlayStation 1, it had so much, like, stuff. So many cars, so many licenses, so many. It had dirt roads, it had, like, a lot of different courses. It had stuff for you to do. It wasn't like a one and done kind of thing. But the problem is, Sony during the PlayStation 5 era decided to make their latest Gran Turismo a live service with a lot of monetization. A friend of mine who is a big Gran Turismo fan, he's been like he's been playing it, but because it requires so much of a grind, he's like, man, I don't know, like. If the grind wasn't there, he would have fun like all the time. But because it's so grindy, it's just like, yeah, he's not interested in it. Or he's playing it, but he's not having as much fun with it. Because Gran Turismo was one of the first games that Sony was like, we need to make live service games. Trust. It's gonna work, guys. A lot of people were like enjoying those games because they were like fun to play, and your reward would be getting those cars and engines and stuff like that. I'd like to see completely stupid. Now, fun doesn't give me money. It doesn't give you anything, even if you're a player. It gives like Sony. I remember there was once like an exploit that people used to get a fuck ton of money. In Gran Turismo 7. And people used it so hard until they patched it out. They patched it out like immediately, like a day. I remember my friend was like, now I have some money so I can do the stuff that I want. Yada! I remember just having so many lights. Right, one. Again, these are coming in doubles though, so. You know what? At least I've become faster, so hopefully I don't lose this dexterity in a week. So we're coming back to this like on next Saturday to do as much as we can. One light per son. Oh god, that is so many. This takes time, and I'm like, what? Day 7, so we still have quite a little way to go. It's fun though, and I've become better at cutting. Which is significant. Again, Timmy, I need to say thank you so much for the translation stuff. It helps tremendously. Yeah, because for me it's weird though, because again, speaking of the racing stuff we were saying before, like I started with like Gran Turismo, then we had like Mario Kart and Crash Team Racing, then I had like a big fascination with Need for Speed, Underground 1, Underground 2 and Most Wanted. Those games make me a big fan of like cars and stuff. It's still important, Timmy. Like, still, thank you so much, bro. All right. Burnout, you see, I came to Burnout late, unfortunately. Which is the same, because if I came to Burnout when it was like in its high, oh man, I would have like played so much of it. No, like, no joke. Oh, F-Zero, again, I didn't have the GameCube, but F-Zero 64, oh boy, I definitely have some fun with that. T29. I forgot. But yeah, crossing stuff. I played the shit out of Underground. Like Timmy, I played the shit out of both. I remember when I didn't know the second one was coming, right? Was coming out. And I remember my neighbor calling me and going, Nick, guess what I have? And I was like, what, bro? And he said, Need for Speed Underground 2. I didn't know, I didn't even knew that it was coming at that point. And I remember shouting at the top of my lungs, what? I'm coming there right now! Me and my neighbor just binged that fucking video. When I played Crazy Taxi would have been good to know. Man. I did manage to actually beat the arcade of Crazy Taxi 1 again last time I went to bro. I love beating that game if I can. You just need to be consistent with your routes. You just need to be consistent with your routes. It's actually quite fun. But you need to be like, go, and get long routes. And get long routes as well, because they give you more seconds extra. That priest always fucked your run. Don't get the priest then. I know what you mean. That turns up the hill, and you go even you need to take ones that go even further than the church. The church is like in the midpoint, since there is two cities essentially. Am I missing something? I going to do? Oh, F3. Oh. Oh. Okay, my bad. I was missing something. Oh, it's like a grill. Okay. Fucking, he has like this mech has different grills for like a grill for each arm. I mean, he nukes the field with thunder, so I'm guessing that. He nukes the field with thunder, so I'm guessing that makes sense. But dear lord. But yeah, man, Burnout. Burnout, like, if I was a bit earlier, I would play the fuck out of it. Like, in the video game society of my university, sometimes we would play the mode where you just, like, try to do the biggest crush ever. And, oh boy, if I knew about that mode when I was a kid, oh god. Little Nick would have so much fun. And NEA was like, Criterion, you make really good games about crashing cars. How about you do a Need for Speed game? It was like, that's not the same kind of game. Why are you making them do this? Like, I'll never understand. That's what we decided. It's 11 and 18. Oof, good. I didn't overcut it. Alright, so seems a bit tricky. Alright, there we go. Ta-da-da! I don't know what it is yet, but we'll figure it out. I won't lie though, this playlist, even though it doesn't say what songs you're listening to, fucking banger of a playlist. Alright. Step 27 done. Oh, more undergates. Fuck me sideways. Alright. D16 and 21. No? I've given up a little bit about stretch marks and things like this. Just want to make sure that the mech is gonna be guy. I don't think he's yelling that, but that's very funny. Why don't they play video game music like that in class? If you go to video game events on a club or anything like that, it happens once, like in an anime convention or something like that. A lot of the time, they just play like video game music that is not even for dancing. You get lucky if you take tech, if you get Tekken EDM, for example, you know? Because instead they want to get stuff that is like recognizable. And I'm like, man, there is so much good EDM in video games. Just use some of that. Seriously, I would vibe with this playlist so hard. In a class. Especially back when I was a student. Alright, those are done. We have two more of these. And they have like under gates. There's a couple of them with under gates, which is a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Right. 21. It's the name, he said it. New Avatar movie proved something. Man, it's coming like on October. We still have time. Obviously, you can see, there's a leaked version that was pirated, but it's not a complete version of it. So if you want to see it early, you can, but I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, October has a lot of like movies for stuff that I'm interested. Fucking Street Fighter, Avatar. I didn't watch it, just some clips. I just watched the trailer that they released. That's the only thing I've watched. Man, it's my favorite crew, like, you know. But improved long hair supremacy minus Ang is still Super Bowl. Look, it's because of the. It's because of the air nomads. That's what they do. I mean, they based on like the people in Tibet. Rebuild of Evangelion 4.0. That's out already. Or isn't it? Or am I mistaken? I thought that all of the rebuilds were out. All of them are done. So let's put them in. Haha! The gauntlets are working. You still haven't watched it? No, I haven't. You're right about that. My sincerest apologies. Come on. Yes! Okay, good. I'm making more arms. So confused. Okay. To be honest, now that they're making a new Evangelion since with Yoko Taro, I should probably go for the movie. But I'm afraid of the depression. It. Is the sequel? No idea. Probably not. But you never know. It's Evangelion, it can be anything. Literally, it can be anything.
Let it hit him.
death. Is Evangelion rebuilt, Sing Godzilla, Kamen Rider, and see. Yeah, I would never lie. Never lie. Don't forget Nier in there. I'll try to finish with the 38. Like once we reach here, I think we'll be done with the arms. So let's do that. And then call it for tonight. So Dragon Guard, yeah, exactly. I'm saying the ones that like you can play without having pads everywhere.
Let it hit 'em.
Okay. Oh, welcome back, Harst. How are you, friendo? Sorry. Like, we've been progressing slowly. We've made this, and now we're making, like, the arms. But I will need to stop soon. After I finish with the arms, I'll stop, and then we'll continue next Saturday. But we've had fun. Also, the card packs went very well as well. How are you doing? So the only Pacific Rim movie is Count Evangelion. What? No, absolutely not. That doesn't sound like reaching at all. What do you mean? About doing a wedding speech. Haven't wrote it yet. Good idea. Yeah, man. Don't forget. You have your best man for a reason. Ask them to tell you your opinions after you read it to them at the very least. Okay, so have you like this. Good. This joint is also well made. Can't deny the sheer logic of a big brain nerd. Yeah, why not, man? Are you saying that Talking Teddy isn't an Eldritch Angel organism? Oh man, no, it's not a mecha. Except if mecha was made out of fucking fluff. Hey, god damn. 8. We still have some like templates that we haven't even opened the packs for. So we still have a long way to go. But this is progress, at the very least. And L18. Oh my god, you're tiny! Tiny boy! Tiny fucking boy, like Jesus Christ! That might be a fluffy, very tiny mecha. Well, you cannot pilot him, even though I would have loved to pilot him in a fucking cliff. Expecting one of the Sonic Rush songs to pop up soon. The way it's going. Okay. With my big, strong arms and fingers. Do this again. Alright, okay. Need to do this again, but I'm not out of the clear again. Inward, okay. There we go. Okay, got it. Nice, we did it. There we go. Still have so many more to go. Oh, another see another sticker. See another sticker! Sorry, so like, I need to... Man, there is like so many minute details that I need to put in where I need to look in. That's why sometimes you don't hear me, sorry. It's just like the detailing sometimes is like, ah! It's fine, I'll be back. Come on, boys. We can do it. We can do it. Another fuck. And I need to do this each for each arm as well, so this will be a bit annoying. Possibly turn the music down a tad. We have it quite low already. Here we go. I hope you can hear it at all. That's the only thing. H20. Sorry. All right. So, here we go. It's like, it's hard, yeah. It's fun, but it's hard. I see why people who like make GUNPLA hate stickers now that I feel their pain. What is the white thing next to the book? Do you mean this or this? This is a knife, a scalpel knife almost. It's to cut out the excess plastic we do not want. This is a snipper. This is the things that we use to cut the plastic things that we use out of this mold. Here we go, Nick. You know the drill. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but you gotta do it. Aha! Yocha! I wonder what it says. There is something in Japanese that it's not translated in Timmy's stuff. Let me get my phone to see what it's saying. Oh no, it is translated, sorry, cold. The text is supposed to say pay attention to the top bottom orientation. Ensure the thicker, wider part of the gold frame is safe is egg. Okay, got it. The thicker, wider part of the frame. They both look the same to me. Ensure the thicker part of the gold frame is facing the correct way as its own. It's the same thing! What thicker? It's symmetrical! Look! I'm literally not seeing any difference. Well, I'm gonna put it in a way, and if it doesn't work, I'm fucked. But you know what? You know what? We'll try. Fuck it. All right. Oh, I see what it means. Okay. No. I see it now. Just say fucking put it in where the curve is. What the hell? Oh, now that's a good song.
Here we go now, don't get cocky. It's gonna get rocky. We're gonna move down to the next jockey. Now duck, tap, jump, tap, turn, pause. Listen carefully, jump, tap, pause, duck, tap, and turn. Yeah, I see you're getting better. Kick to the limit in order to
Oh,
get
I see
another
why it's
kick.
not going. Yeah, Parappa the Rapper was so good, man. It's unfortunate you cannot play the original games anymore because they were made for CRT TVs that have lower latency. So you need to buy one of the re-releases they did. I think it was for the PlayStation 4. Fuck, I broke something.
Here we go now, kick punch block. Kick punch block.
Oh, but that fixes it. Weirdly enough, I broke the thing that was causing the problem. Okay, good.
Back and kick it.
Huh.
Time kick.
Let's go.
Block the punch. Block the punch.
Alright.
Duck, duck, turn. Duck, duck, turn. Jump, kick, jump.
Please get it. There we go. Nice. Nice.
Punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch.
There we are. Haha! Finally. Okay. Now I need to make sure that I make the plastic sure. Aha!
You can go on to the next stage now.
Oh, yep. There's some Sonic grass. Alright, and now we make this. And then we need to repeat the same process we did now with the other one. And after that, we'll finish the stream for the day. I think. Let me see. Because after that we go to the engine, right? Yeah. So we'll finish this page and then we'll stop the stream. We'll go a bit over, but it's fine. Return for players. Down. Oh. So here we go. Nice. We have it like this, and then grill here, this here. Nice. All right. One of the arms. It's probably gonna go something like, I'm guessing something like this. I mean, it looks like it, right? All right. Another one. When is the fist? Oh my god. I cannot wait for the wings either. The wings are gonna take a long while though. It doesn't matter, it's gonna be fun anyway. So fuck it. Alright, this. Here we go. One more page for today. What do we need? F, E, and F. E. Looks pretty cool. It's fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's very fun. It just takes a while, bruh. This will definitely take us like another stream. Maybe even more. But next week I'm not working. So it's gonna be... I can put more effort, more time into it as well. But it feels so satisfying to build. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm having fun. It's just, again, long ass time. F what? F2 and F9. I think we've taken U, yeah, so we need to take it from the other plate because we've done a very interesting thing where it's like some parts that are not exactly symmetrical, like identical, they've printed them in other plates with different numbers. But other ones that are symmetrical is like, yeah, no, you can take them from the copy plate. F2 and F9. Here's the 2. Oh man. F2. F2. F9. There's the 9. Go. We're doing the same, like literally we're doing the same thing now, but on the other orientation. Go. All right. J11 and then T13. The other one. Oh man, I can't wait. Found a guy who does acid, Eldritch, Ronin mecha art. How does that work? That sounds interesting. It's just so many different tags all at once. I mean, technically, if you were seeing an Eldritch horror monster, wouldn't you think that you're having a bad trip? Let's be honest. Looks pretty cool. That, like, again, it sounds pretty cool. Alright. I need one more chase. I'm keeping this. I remember from the previous one. It's on the anime side. Let me finish with this part, and before I go, I'll watch it as well. Okay, so you like this. No. It's you, right? Not noticed. Fuck you, come here. Nice. Now. So I need to. I'm holding it the orientation as it shows on the diagram as well. There. Okay. You. There we go. All right. And it moves. We need J12. There you are. That is a Tekken song, I'm pretty sure. That is playing right now. Okay. We need you. A15 and A2. This reminds me a bit of like Children, the EBM song. The one that even Fatal Fury took as well. Mark of the Wolves. Rock's theme used that melody. It's on a different scale, obviously, from this song, but it's a very similar, like. Come on. Almost there. Small fucking thing first. Ow. Nice. Okay, did it. Nice. Alright, so you. Okay, so I need to find the orientation from this. Like this. So what it shows. Yep. Oh, it's a clicky one. Oh, I see. So you can move this as well. Right. There. Oh baby, it's getting there. Man, I'm enjoying this. I know this doesn't make for the most exciting stream, but cool music and like just trying to make sure that you put everything together now. Something unique. All right, that's done. Okay. Ah, it's the sticker time again. Wow. It's the last sticker for today, so that's okay. I would like to see like a factory document, like a not a documentary, like not so much of a documentary of like how it's made, how they make these templates, like detailed wise as well. I would like to see the molding for them. Do they make a whole cast when they do this. Remember this time. When dear Doofus almost break something. That should be enough. Yeah, because I almost broke this accidentally, this golden part here. So I don't want to do for this. And sticker! 3, right? Here we go, once again. Let's see how long this one will take. Right. All right. Oh my god, I did it almost first try. Holy shit. Alright, stickers are starting to become a little bitch. Okay, maybe don't tempt Destiny that much, Nick. You might regret it later on the next stream. Next stream. Yay! All right, good. And with this, pop. It's all over. For today, it's almost over, yes. For today. We'll come back on next Saturday and build even more. Because we're building this on stream. Like, absolutely we're building this on stream. It won't escape. All right. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, this is the last step for today, Harst. Thank you for the info, friendo. But yeah. So, grill here. Put you like this. Remember, it slides. And then grab this. Ta da da da. There we go. So we have like 2 arms. Sorry, we have 2 arms and our main body. I'm not gonna put them together because the not the game, but the manual has something else for us in preparation. I don't know what yet, but we'll have to find out together. But whatever it is, yeah, that will be the end for now. We've done like, how many pages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. We've done 5 pages out of a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We still have like 10 pages to go, so hopefully now that I've done like, now that I became faster at like making these things, hopefully like next time it will be easier. Like next time we'll do more progress. But we did a lot anyway. It worked as well as we could. Back. All right. You know what though? For first time doing this, fucking worked out pretty well. We picked up a lot of the, like now I'm feeling way more confident. Now I'm feeling like way more confident with cutting parts and building a mech. So next time, on next Saturday, we will be doing a bit better. Oh. This blade has a case as well. Perfect. All right. But yeah, let me put myself up. Ta-da-ta-ta. All right, that's it for today though. It's getting way too late. I have to make food and I'm working tomorrow, so I'm not free just as of yet. I will be free on I will be free after tomorrow though, so from work, and I will have a nice little break on Monday where we'll be continuing with Pragmata. So yeah, so the plan for the next streams, for next week's streams, will be Pragmata on Monday and Friday, Vampire Crawlers on Wednesday, and continuing this Pisti or Meki on Saturday. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that was really fun. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me like being stupid with this as well. And cannot wait to continue doing this again next week. But until then, guys, thank you so much for keeping me company. Enjoy the rest of your can you check Discord? Yeah, sorry, you're right. One moment. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is cool. Very trippy. I see why you called it acid-like. And inspired by Mastodon. Yeah, makes sense as well. Nice. Thank you, Fernando. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Hopefully in 1 or 2 Saturdays, we will be having like this bad boy complete and being showcased up there. But this will take a while. Good to work along, absolutely. Thank you so much for joining in next time. And don't worry, as I said, we'll be continuing this bad boy next Saturday. Until then, bye bye everybody. Love you all. See you on Monday.